Drake shows up at the end. Hey, what's up, guys? Sounds about right. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. The group's ball touch. Long song. Spoops. Goobs. Nukes. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hey, what's up, guys? I mean, all of the story that we see takes place in the matter of, like, you know, Suen's mind, so realistically. Just a way to, like, incorporate her. She's there after things were fucked. Needs to be protected. Too late now.
Come on, then.
Needs to be shot, pretty much. If Battlefield 6 released the Australian version of the AUG A3. Okay. With a vertical grip. Okay. I mean, yeah, she's
Yeah?
that was obvious from the start. I was like, yeah, that's up to no good. Get my head around the league mechanic? Yeah, pretty much. You run your shit. I basically just like maximum exalt all my things so they have as many modifiers as possible. And then when you do get to the voyage section here, you kind of look for like things that are good or interesting. So like one of the things that's good is this treasure anchors here. So treasure anchors is really nice. So I'm probably gonna put this Arcanist one here, and then try to get to the treasure anchors first. So I need to like go up here as fast as I can because you start back here. Get the 2 treasure anchors, and then to go the rest of the stuff. Yep, visit top right before getting the things, because I want those treasure anchors. 100%. Pack size, imprison, clusters. Barrels could be good for that. Yeah, you want to do you do all 9 squares pretty much every single time. Yes. Doesn't show that on a controller. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how this works on controller. Yeah. We'll never see their dad again. I do wonder what happened with their father, because like they don't really explain that part. Mom's originally capable. He found Hansel and Gretel. Ah. Yeah, I guess that could be possible, yeah. Yeah, something on the map on the surface.
Hang in there, Vesper.
I don't know timing-wise when that event takes place. Yeah. It was within the past 60 years. Yeah, true. That's how Oddfix added bindings for the controller to do that. Oh, okay. Okay, so I gotta go here and here. Let's go.
This should be fun.
Yep. First things first, just get over there. I don't want to pop any Arcanist boxes. Big enough elks? I did. Get my ass to the top of the map. Oh wait, okay, right, it's been solved, so boxes actually are rare now. Okay. I guess the Diviner's boxes I could open. They're not gonna have things in them that I worry about. In currency. You can now. You can use the Alex you find now. That was also in the last patch. Yeah, the last patch made it so we're able to use the currency we find. But if you don't have the upgrade for rare boxes, you still want to bring currency, realistically. I wouldn't bet on having enough. I still bring it. I still bring currency even though I have the upgrade. Yeah, we've had patches where there's been a lot of updates and stuff. No, they don't get Alice treatment now. Yeah. This is more so like, yeah, exactly. Like this wasn't hotfixed as in it's broken. It was just a bunch of stuff that they wanted to add and didn't have time or needed to add because certain things were not up to snuff. I mean, I like the mechanic a lot, so I got no problem with the mechanic. I should join the string of all the content creators tweeting about their loot experiences. 'Cause, oh boy, is there a lot of that going on. Oh, pounds. I mean, pretty much everyone's got some take on it. Yeah, in this one, it's not timed. You have your 66 bubbles that you can walk around in and go from there. Yeah, pretty much everyone has tweeted about it now. Right, Nukes, yeah. Yeah, if you're not feeling it, why not? He dropped Grim Dawn already? Oh, that was quick. He's back on Dota 2. Like tile loot more than monster loot. Yeah, my take is Path of Exile stopped being about loot about 7 years ago for me. And I don't care what drops as long as I can make cool builds. Yeah, true, Spoops. There's water. Where are the treasure anchors? Yeah, I put a thing down that's going to give me a lot of... There it is. I had a tile that I put in the center that made adjacent tiles have Arcanist on them. because I was hoping to get treasure anchors for Chaos to Divine in this, but I haven't got it yet. Right, Lime. Yeah, I mean, to me, yeah, it's all that stuff has always been completely pointless to talk to me about. But I know some people care about it a lot, so I'm not saying that they're wrong. That's just the way they enjoy the game. Okay. It's average. They can't all be bangers. This Crown became too vocal over time. The thing about the currency per hour crowd, like, is it's vocal, but it's also the most watched thing on Twitch, right? Like, it is what people care about and seeing, so it does make it hard for that in that sense. To, like, you know, vocal and visible is hard to, like, not have to deal with in some way. Headhunter from Kadira was peak, was Perennis was the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, that's back in the day. Yes, for some folks, Lime, yeah, it is a problem. You should be able to help around people who are done with Ubers by day 2. Yeah. Right, well, Twitch, yeah. Like, yeah, you know, in our community, in like, in the way that we play, they're shit that nobody fucking ever, like it may be mentioned in passing, but other than that, not really much. Void Sphere. I mean, these kind of have big financial investments tied to Poe. I mean, they do, yeah. They do, Nix, 100%. Like, if you know, the thing that makes their viewership go up is getting removed from the game, then yeah, they're gonna be like, holy shit, this isn't working. There's more than one thing I like if one doesn't feel rewarding. Right, also, it is bold dome. Yeah, but like, no, like 100%, like, and I am not in any means like talking bad about them as content creators or anything like that, but like, yeah, 100%, it does make you more vocal if the thing that makes your viewership numbers go up is getting nerfed and removed and changed in some way, right? If your entire stream is based upon the idea that you are the big juicer dude and you make big money go number fast, and people are feeling like there's no loot and they're not watching you, you're gonna be more vocal about it, right? Like, it is the reality that you... And then because you are the biggest streamers on the platform for Path of Exile, because of the juicing, it's very easy as a streamer who's in that category to then have sway over public opinion by simply saying something themselves. Yeah, big number, you know, number go up constantly is... It's just the way it has to be for a lot of these things. No doubt about it. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. There's not much that can be done. What do I have? Chromatic? Jewelers is chromes. Chance is ancients. Transmutes is chaos. I did not find the div one. Damn, fuck. I should almost just keep looking and see if I can find it before I continue. Because it could still be somewhere on the stage and I just need to, like, walk by it before I open up these Arcanist boxes. Because it would be beneficial to have. Anything that gets more popular will over time have more vocal sections of it. Practically annoying, yes. Technically, hella worth it though if I were to find it. Yeah, fair enough, Lime, yeah. Like, you know, in some regards, it's good and bad for the economy that they are Giga Juicers. Some things have a lot more of them on the market, but then, you know, if whatever is being used by those juicers is rare, then its price is to the moon. So yeah, it's, I don't know. It's part of the problem is that, you know, whether it be Poe or whether it be Torchlight and stuff like that, because a lot of these economies are tied, the things that are currency are also tied to systems within the game of, like, you know, alching maps or chaosing maps, exalting things, crafting meta gear, you know, all that stuff. Because it's tied to the actual system of things, things have duality of currency, which isn't a normal thing in money. So we have, like, really weird economic shifts depending on what's going on, depending on what's being farmed, depending on what's being found. Which is hard to predict and understand as well. So there is more weirdness in an economy like this. Right, also, yeah.
I love gold. I love gold.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty much impossible to not make currency in this game. If you just play the game, no matter what you are doing, your currency will go up. I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, if, like, someone like, actually, if you were to farm Ossuary, and like, yeah, okay, if you go out of your way to do something that isn't gonna make money, then fine. But if you're just mapping or doing almost any kind of, like, activity within the game that's supported by the game, you pretty much make money. Some Uber boss farms lose you money. Do they? Farm exiles without any juice, just alch and go. I mean, I've done it once before and it made me fuck tons of money. So I don't know. Even that might still make you money. Yeah, like, I think you'd have to do something, like, legitimately counterproductive to lose money. Because I'm pretty sure, like, buy invites 24/7, yeah. 100 lost money compared to frag cost. What Uber? Yeah, if you don't hit Progenesis, yeah. Like it's a thing of like numbers at that point, which yeah, fair enough, you know. It's the same as saying, yeah, any gamble is gonna be like that, right? If you play the odds and you don't give yourself enough chances to win against the odds, then yeah, you're gonna possibly lose money. Typically, yeah, the price of the only fragment I know that never reflects the price of the market because how much people fucking hate it is Uber Cyrus. Uber Cyrus is by far the best value for money that you can farm in the entire game if you can nuke Uber Cyrus. Because Cyrus is like fucking 5C to run, and Awakener Orbs and stuff like that are always like 2 to 3 Divines. Okay, I am not finding this thing, I don't think. Honestly, I should someday think about, like, actually figuring out, like, an actual Uber Cyrus nuker. Something that can, like, phase tap him without doing things. Because, like, it is the best farm in the fucking game. My Spirit Totems. Crack Lance. Maybe that's what I do next. Maybe my next build is just... how do I kill Uber Cyrus faster than he can phase? Nope, found it. It was the last thing I found. Okay, thank fuck I saved them all. Alright.
I need more pockets.
Alright, so now I gotta walk around opening hundreds and hundreds of Arcanist boxes. Not hundreds, but... but yeah. Damn, I already found 16 Chaos? What hideout do I use? That's the ExileCon hideout from 2003. It's like, I was like, how do you see my hideout? But yeah, okay, from the video. It's exclusive to the, 2023, yeah. It's the exclusive ExileCon hideout. It's not available.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
All good, man, all good. It's a cool hideout. It would be nice if people had availability to it, but they gotta have some exclusives, you know how it is. Was it Missy? Happy birthday, too. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, let's start opening some Arcanist boxes. I should probably save some flames before I go too far forward. I would do custom mod punishment as an average damage thing, half the effect because low life is half the time to call it good. Pretty much, Kaiser, yeah. That's how I always do it.
I love gold.
Like if you need something, like it's the same as Divinity, right? You just have to take the uptime of the event and then see what it does, or the thing and see what it does. Remlex. Yeah, some of the I like the ideas of the old hideout farms. It was fun to have a map or have a thing that had a hideout to it because it made people like share those events. I like those. I wish we had more of it. Full of burgers and cake. You know what? That's the right way to do a birthday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it's a grind and it's like a, you know, a thing, but it's kind of cool, right? Like to be able to get like a permanent reward like that and be like, yeah, I did farm it. I got it. Like it was, you know, or just have, you know, you and your mates all farming it up, or like here, you know, the channel, you know, people on the channel were like, hey, I found the thing, and we all shared it. Like it's just cool to have like a little thing like that available. Come on, damn it. It's cool. I like it. Yeah. I spent so long farming it. Yeah. It does get you attached to it as well. In some regard, that's true. So far, saving all these boxes hasn't paid off, but hopefully one of them will.
Moment to catch my breath.
Come on. Ah. More ancient orbs. The ancient orb one has procced a lot. The other one hasn't, but that one has. Defeat rare monsters and voyages. Okay. You're using one curse while wearing Athena. You're supposed to wear more than one. Typically. Or use more than one curse, I mean. 7. Not a single one, huh? No divines for me. Yeah, because I have the transmutation changer as well. I don't know how many chaos I've actually gotten. The ancient orb one triggered a lot. Which one was it? Orbs become ancient orbs. Huh. Or chance orbs become ancient orbs. Yeah, that one triggered the fuck. That's crazy. Right, well, that was that. No divines. No divines for me.
I love gold. I love gold.
Okay, I need to like grab that without drowning. No message in a bottle either. Holy cow, I just realized. That was a really bad round. Crazy. That may very well have been one of my worst rounds.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That may very well have been one of my worst rounds.
Cat back to the bathysphere.
Huh. Burritos and beans.
That was a grand old adventure, wasn't it?
Okay, well, that was pretty bad. Yeah, maybe that is the next build I look into. How to make a Uber Cirrus deleter. You're cooking something? I do like cooking. Meth? I mean, gotta consider everything, right? Maybe I'm using meth on this. Shotgun solo firearms from Patch Beta. Huh. 2120 Flame Lake. Yeah, I mean the fireball tech is cool. The one that makes it explode by 5 meters. That's some pretty neat tech. I thought it would work like it would return to you faster, but the fact that it just explodes is like even more powerful. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be about an hour late to start the stream. Just heads up to everyone. I'll be an hour or so late. Hour late, unacceptable. I got to go watch F1 cars go vroom. They're doing Red Bull's doing a showcase, like a showcase show down in Atlanta. It's free, and I'm like, fuck yeah. I'm gonna go watch cars go vroom. Also be an hour late? Hell yes. Everyone's an hour late. Yeah. An hour early. The queue starts an hour early. Ow! What's in there? What's spawned? Stop it.
That was satisfying.
Ow. Okay. This is just haste. What was that? Weird. The Abyss Bloodline? Something was enabled, I don't know what. Virus, huh? I need to have a whole fuck ton of damage. Get the Brine King Bull in. Not getting the boss. I need to delve. Fuck. Yeah, I need to remember to do that. Gotta throw the Nico Scarabs in here. I gotta figure out where I'm putting this Pantheon. I could put it on my shield, but I only have one of these shields. And last time I got extremely unlucky and wasn't able to get it for like 3 Pantheon clicks. I don't really wanna... not be able to get it. Though I guess if I'm going cluster, I could just use the Wither on hit cluster. And then I don't have to run the Pantheon. That would save me some, wouldn't it? Do that. Act of Gore. Al Gore. Maybe I do go for a Wither on hit cluster and then I don't worry about the Pantheon. It does save me some reservation shit. Which is actually probably not a bad thing to do. It's actually a good point. Let me look. I don't understand why. Honestly, Lime, I've been questioning that for a lot of my builds. Sometimes builds just feel extremely tanky and other times they don't, and I'm like, what is going on? Things that should feel tanky are like, nah. What is that cluster? Not that. So we keep Grim Oath. If I get overwhelming malice, I could do Wither on hit. Hmm. And that saves me the Pantheon. But then I have to get 98, which I'm not gonna do. Hmm. Hard to know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see how it feels when I get the rest of my pieces, I guess. Cinnamon churros BOGO. Hell yeah. The taste of cinnamon. Nico. Do I have sulfite? Maxed out on sulfite. Mostly cloudy. Good name. Yeah, there's no shot I get 98. 96 I can see. Waddle in, Frizzy, waddle on in. I feel like it ends up being... I need a better way to apply Wither. Feeling like it ends up being I need a better way to apply Wither. If I'm gonna go down that road. Damn, no boss. Is there a boss over here? Maybe start delving sooner or later. I just delve purely for bosses. I don't even go to the sidewalls and stuff. I'm sure there's plenty of loot I'm missing as a result of not going to these side areas, but I just care about the bossing, so if I see a wall, it's not like I don't break it, but I don't go out of my way to hunt them down. A trust me build. Those are the best types of builds. Or Bollywood walls, yeah. Skills hits 10 times a second. Commandment. Trust me, bro. Hey, I've done dumber things for trust me, bro. Trigger Commandment of the Inferno on critical strike. 1 impact every 0.1 seconds. Ever led us astray? Hmm. Base crit. Commandment of the Inferno, huh? Skill. So hold on, I actually gotta like, what's this? Unyielding Flame. Unyielding Flame. Trigger by player's character's critical strikes. The skill similar to glove enchantment variant commander. Drop a meteor from above on a nearby foe, dealing fire damage to an area around him. Base duration 2 seconds. 1 impact every 0.1 seconds. Damage cannot be reflected. Trigger the spell when you critical hit an enemy. So you're saying we basically crit cap and then hit 10 times a second? Hmm. Whatever skill you want. Just anything that we can make hit 10 times a second, right? As duration? Oh wait, so you just have to crit once? And then it will drop them down? Oh. Can now be supported. Oh. Okay. That's a legacy one. Huh. Right, on glass candidate, yeah. No, wait. Not Commandment of the Inferno. Unyielding Flame. So there's fuck tons of these. And this is the one that's from Only Eternal Labyrinth. Huh. But otherwise, pretty much straightforward low life crit. Door. I mean, that does have a really fucking high number to it. You're not wrong. $3,000 to 5,000 hits 10 times a second. We just give it a bigger crit chance. That's a 4-link. Any corruptions I should care about? Can it be moved to Vestige? Probably not. Trigger bots. Trigger come in. Double shield? It is a trigger. Cedar on area. Huh. Do some testing. What are these cities? Come on, game. What is this? Trigger this spell when you critical hit an enemy. Trigger this spell when you online maps? Hell yeah. Nips. Good shit. Not sure yet, Blorsk. Kaiser just brought up an interesting shield idea. Our build? Yeah, make them as you need them. I'd have to check trigger bots. By essentially respecking this guy, I think. I wonder if you can have multiple. You can't have multiple commandments running at the same time. So, if you trigger one while, like, the other one's still active. Find the forum post? Okay. Because if you could have multiples up... No, we don't know that's true. I just started thinking about it. Because yes, if you can have multiples and then you go trigger bots and you go mega into cooldown and then you do duration scaling to like keep it up, that'd be nuts. It doesn't say you can only have one, true, it just says trigger and it has a duration and it has a cooldown. What's triggered? The skill itself is triggered. You trigger the skill on a crit. I'll buy a shield and see what it looks like. Skill. Unyielding Flame is a shield that has a skill called Commandments of Inferno. Or Commandment of Fire or something. And, apparently the latest patch made it so you can actually support it with skill gems, so you can actually... Let's wait on trigger bots and try it. If you want to, yeah, if you have it. I'd have to go do lab, Because I'm not a sab right now. Because if you could make it so that it's like duration with cooldown and shit, and you can like have multiples of them going. Cooldown belt, boots, shaper cooldown. Get duration off the skill, more skill duration, make it last longer. Get like 2 of them going at once. Just raining fucking meteors as you run through things. That could be pretty good. He's gonna play it. What's the skill look like?
Sold something while you were gone?
We can get a good one for like nothing, right? Because no one is looking at these yet. And add in some aspects of Solaris exposure stacking, minus 60 resistances. This is not a generically good one. Twitch. I know that platform.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
You. It's gonna be on you. The whole event is riding on you. Used to drop several, but now it doesn't. Oh. Easy enough to find out, I guess.
Really?
Okay. Why is it so slow? That's not every 0.1. That's every 1. Huh. Oh, the cooldown actually affects it is what's going on. One impact every 0.1. But the cooldown is in the way. Nope. So it's like, it is a trigger, but it's not. Yeah. So yeah, you'd have to like really go into cooldown then to be able to make that happen. Okay. Well, we tried. That's what testing's for. I don't know why I went to the manager. Alright, back to the drawing board. Finishing this build and then also figuring out how to kill Uber Awakener in fractions of a millisecond. Automate loop some things? Yeah, probably. There's probably still a use for that. I just don't know what it is. If you're like cooldown heavy, you could probably make some kind of system for it. Go to mines. I don't think I want to do it as mines, no. I've never liked the mining boss setup. I don't know why. It's just never really been the way I want to do it. I need to be able to make something that just like eviscerates him. Which boss? I'm hoping to make a Uber Awakener farmer because it is the cheapest and most profitable Uber to farm. Besaris. And why? Just because I want to have one. I've always wanted to make a farmer for him, because I'm like the only dude who likes to do Cyrus. And having something that could just like obliterate him in fractions of a millisecond would make me like giga rich. Bifurcate Ice Spear Assassin. Yeah. It's still annoying. 3 minutes per kill. It's so. Yeah, it's still annoying to do all that stuff, but if you can, if you can take him out fast enough, he's not too bad. Bifurcate with a lightning trap that has 100% base crit. Huh. Yeah, if you one phase him, it's really good. Yeah, no, I think I know the one you're talking about. Hmm. No, I just... Traps are a bit different than mines, I don't know. Mines you gotta like trigger and shit. Traps just do their own thing. They feel like just spells you can throw. But so is Bifurcate the highest DPS we got going on right now? Is that where it's gonna be? Hmm. Lightning Trap. Yeah, it's Lightning Spire. Lightning Spire Trap. Of overloading. Cooldown 10 seconds. Great chain. That's crazy. We go super hard with Bifurcate. Arc Minor. "10-second cooldown." We did try to fuck with cooldowns last league. I don't know. Yeah. I'm afraid of like doing something where if he moves, I can't like burst him down again. Which I think a caster would be a better play. Of course, auto aim is also the play. Subsume the source. Just mega cooldown it down. So 100 CDR is 5 seconds. 200 CDR. 2.5 seconds. I feel like we still need more. 10's just too long. Yeah, 10's just too long of a CD. Nice spear, huh? Yeah, we would have more. And they do charge their cooldowns when you're using one, right? So technically, one at a time. Throw another trapper frame.
Low on mana.
What's the belt called? Or the charge thing for belts? It's a mod from a comp. How do I see it? Husband, dude. Charge. Trap. Wrath Mothers do can't. Cooldown uses +2. Ducat. Or worth 100%. There is potentially enough there for that, yeah. Because if you could get the cooldown low enough, which 50 from Clockwork, 20 from Boots, 20 from Belt, but that does mean you have to make a Ducat belt. 40. That's 90. You'd have to run the cooldown recovery. So you'll lose a link for that. But that would be another... So that's 140. Shaper is another 20. That's 160. Am I missing cooldown from somewhere? Advanced traps. $107. So we could get it down to 2 seconds. Or 2.5 seconds, I mean. 200% is gettable. And if we have 3 charges, 2 charges? I always try to make the same skill do everything, so most likely, yes, you wouldn't do that. However, I'm me. Oh, I always do. I like it hard. Yeah. So 3...4. Mapping possibility. Well, that's what I'm thinking. If it's 4 charges, like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. If you can alternate them, you probably could map with it, because it's not that different from what I'm doing now. I'm currently casting on a 4-second cooldown. Foulborn Tinkerskin. Another 2. Six. Six charges. Beat him to the temple. 6 charges of a cooldown trap like that. There's potential there. And if they're independent charges that get their cooldown in the background. They'd always be just getting their charges up in the back. Yeah. Only problem is I would have to steal bifurcate. Or clockwork. Assume. Divines, yeah, it would probably be clockwork that I had to steal. 'Cause I don't see myself stealing bifurcate. I don't see myself stealing bifurcate. 45 divine for. Damn. Jesus, boops. Get some sleep. Definitely don't want to get a headache. Fuck that shit. $25 for infusion. It's cheaper than clockwork? Oh. Okay, well, that's interesting. Clockwork, yeah, I guess. Cooldown's a big thing.
Just need a
Interesting. Okay. I do clockwork. Well, so there's potential. There's potential there. Yeah, it would be an expensive build, no doubt. Expensive in my regards. Got a lightning spare trap. That's a sign. So how does it work with the skill gem that has 100% crit chance? Do I still need some crit back then, right? Because it's less crit, so I just need to fight against the less that is there. Which, I mean, realistically, a couple trap nodes that I pick up to make it work would fight against it. This is 48. Needed 50 to increase it. And then Marlene's, if I run Marlene's with it, right. So yeah, then I'm fighting back against both, which is still fine. Yeah, okay. Because I mean the trap nodes and stuff like this. This is crit multi strikes. And you get other stuff along with it as well. 2K crit. I do like that as an idea. Well, shit. I do like that as an idea. Even if it doesn't become an uber serious destroyer, it still seems like an interesting idea to do. Beyond one phasing. CDR talisman. Maybe. It does seem like an interesting idea to do. Try to push Lightning Spire Trap to essentially become... Temple with Valincome's rings. Okay, now the world we live in. Implicit socketed gems. AoE. Socketed. Duration. No one's corrupting this. They're not. But no. Literally not a single one has popped up. Okay. So this is me on my own. Temples we go. We are in uncharted lands. I saw someone commented on my original version of the Bob video. And they were like, "Are you from the future?" Because once again, everyone's getting all up about Bob because of the Mercs and Bobs and stuff. I was like, that's funny. I was like, no, I'm from the land of bad ideas that sometimes work. Tiny tanks? Take them. We're about to need them. You do get credit for that one. Ooh. The bad idea ratios. Good or bad, it's still something to explore. Both are good in their own way. Both are good in their own way. Whether you're right. The belt is gonna be a nightmare to make. I wonder if I can buy cooldown belts to use ducats on. How many traps can you have at once? 2 additional at a time. 5 additional at a time. 15 by default? Okay, we're good then. I was thinking if I have 6 charges and I put them all down, that is quite a fucking thing. Wait for Sirius's first teleport, 6 traps below him, dead. Concept works, hell yeah. The damage is fine, but mechanically it's toxic. Acceptable belts and shaper slam the suffix. Try to get cooldown on it. Yeah, that's the other way to do it, I guess. It just isn't fun to use. Right. Yeah, maybe. You go fossil craft with an all flame. As a veiled suffix. The reason I'd want Shaper is because then I could wear the Bound by Destiny for Shaper mods, so my boot and my belt would cover that, and then I'd get cooldown from that as well. Reeling? No, I'm not reeling. Yeah, no, we're thinking future build. I'm still wanting to fix this thing. I'm still farming on this thing to get the belt, because I need the belt. Did it last like, yeah. Ah, Shaper Shield, yeah. It maps so poorly, it may. I don't know, if I have 6 charges that all, like, rotate in the background, it should be fine. Come on, boss mob. Oh, okay. They're like that. It's like if you throw one, that one doesn't start recharging. If you throw another one. Damn it, no boss. Eye of the Grey Wolf? Yeah, quality Eye of the Grey Wolves are like starting at 30 divines. Effect of Withered. I did not look at that effect of Withered. Quality is too strong for this, sadly. Because it's hit rate. I just don't think Withered is gonna be strong enough. But I didn't look at Withered, no. Hit rate, I believe, is just too good. Of the 20 divine one. Total damage per poison. Total DPS goes down by 9%. Let me put on Annihilation on here and see. Wait, can you not anoint this? Oh, you can't. Oh. It's enchanted. Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah. Poison damage goes up, but overall goes down. Just how strong Ashes is. Wait, I'm just curious. So I put this in here. And then I just grab this for a second. Okay, so I got one, and then I go chuck. Oh no, so like they're always like, yeah, so the one is always charging, so it'll go down to 2.5 seconds no matter what. Okay. Yeah. Bit slow then.
All right.
Bit slow then.
The Mary Lena.
145.
I'll put the word out.
I see. I might random on mapping. Just wants to watch, bro. Just want to chill. Want to see what's going on. Oh, Clyde 34 CDR. Yeah, it's like, it's not better than Ashes at that point. Chilling outside where the food is. It's working on you. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I don't know what to do. Could be traps. Could not be traps. There's Tendies, that trap, and Ice Spear, right? Those are the three that are like Giga crit to begin with. There's nothing else, right? It's always crits. Oh, does it not? That one can't bifurcate. Can't send these. Okay. Oh, it's time. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a trap. I'm just trying to think of. Just trying to think of anything. Just whatever lets me one phase the lad. Not capped. No. Yeah, dot cap.
Was a long journey, but the exchange went
I mean, Uber dot cap could theoretically be used as a farmer. Theoretically.
Ah, what? I should raise my fees.
One phase anything. One phase one. Ignite. Yeah, Uber Dark Cap could probably one phase. Like if it's not a ramping dot, if it's just like click dot. Body swap. Yeah, that'll do it. Body swap made sucks.
Over here. Don't dally.
Yeah, it wouldn't work on Cyrus because it would die on the first one, and then you'd have 3 more dots. Marionettes could work. Movement skills every 3 uses or no? Huh. Don't know. I mean, yeah, you could body swap marionettes, and that would be one way to do it. Uber dock, like dock cap off the marionette. Making your build. I'm just trying to figure out a way to kill Cyrus extremely quickly. Almost Inferno's Bestial mod is the whole. Is it? It's straight up that? Flicker Strike. Guaranteed crit flicker. Interesting. I don't know, the Honor Realm. Absolutely insane level Spectre with the fire overcap.
Food for the machine. Hear that?
Dot cap body swap. I don't know how much it costs to click either. Body armor is expensive.
The dreamer's promise was at once fulfilled, though we did not know it. His arrival came at first as a whisper in our minds that, once uttered, subsumed all other thoughts.
Almost 6,
An eternity.
you basically need the helm and then the 5-way and then just run it over and over again. And the ability to also kill enough in the 5-way. On trade. Make a Legion farmer to make a Cirrus farmer. I do 1 item per one. I don't know how it works. I think it's, yeah, 1 per type, I would assume. I choose it until Fulcrum until you land it. You can do 5 of the same. Oh. So you can do 5 helmets at a time?
Hello.
Do 4 ways and do 4 helms.
Farewell.
Hmm. You run 4 ways, 4 at a time. 4 helmets at a time. Trying to land an honor roll.
Journey well.
How many helmets are there? Many. Yeah, I mean, honor room's not rare, is it? So technically, you would actually be probably okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's tier 3. Yeah, body swap with Prolife would not be that bad. How's it been? Exclamation mark, man. Hope you're doing well. Chieftain Ignite Body Swapper. What Chieftain? The Fulcrum idea. But Elementalist. Elementalist is good, yeah. One dot cap. No, just to have it going first is what Rod was saying. But yeah, maybe it does need to be Elementalist dot cap. Nukes. Here's your go soup. Actually considering Legion Farmer. I mean, I don't mind it, especially if it's gonna be the way to make my helmet. Even with boosts like this. Also, yeah, if I need more, like a Fams, Honor Home, +2/+2, just giga leveling it. Marionette, Fulcrum for the Reflect. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Unaffected by Ignite on a unique. A big honkin' watermelon. Hell yeah. Ignore us, right. Body swap Ignite on a Marionette. Service Fossil Stone. Yeah, I'm debating on like cap Ignite or casting. I wonder which one's gonna be better for it. That's cursing. Well, that's my thing. Is like I kind of I'm trying to think of a setup that would do it without requiring, like... Because the problem is, the more you have to set up, like, curses and things like that, the harder it is to one-tap Saras, because he starts going into his, like, I'm teleporting everywhere, I'm an absolute ass mode. So the less chance I give him to do that shit, the better. That's what I'm thinking, like, I don't know if I want to, like... Because especially in his the final phase, he can be an absolute nightmare if you can't, like... Because every split removes Ignite. So it might be better to be hit-based. It might be better to be hit-based. Is there any melee thing that I should consider? Melee, quote unquote, but still. Or a spell's just gonna be... Uber Saurus. How bad of an idea? Any idea is fine. I'm trying to make sure I don't, like, rule out something just because I'm, like, spells built. $900K. Yeah, that'll do it. You know what to do to unlock 4 possible results? So every craft has a different amount of possible results they can do. Some will give you 4, some will give you 2, depending on the nature of the craft. Please let you fight for all. I forgot the name of it. Something of the first ones, I think. Legion of Armor. Yeah, I don't mind setting up a Legion of Armor. Because of, yeah. Especially because I'm gonna need it for some stuff. I'm just trying to think, you know. Legion Beyond. Could be. Could be. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to make sure, like, what's gonna kill Cyrus the fastest? Tiger Alpha? That's what it was. I knew it was one of the tigers. I know some things got like a 25% spell crit as well. as their base, but I can't remember what spells those were. Was it a series rule? I ain't gonna make that. I know something got 25% base. Hmm. Get a hella crate with overload intensity. Shoes for 1C. You know what? Understood. Overload intensity, huh? Yeah. We could go that route. Use that to bifurcate. Incinerate of venting. Hmm. Wider, close to you, and spread longer direct. Max stages, 25% more for hits and elements for each stage. Budget. EB. 32 million. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know about taking Sarasan with that. I may feel too pokey. Maybe. I don't know. Hmm. One shot him. At 32 mil? Nah, Uberstairs is still gonna phase and do a bunch of stuff. You need to have more than that. Like it is an insane amount of DPS you have to have. Like, the last time I felt comfortable on a build, like, doing that kind of content, was, last time I had enough damage was, like, Bob was okay at it, but it took a little bit for him to do it. Like, I think I had, like, 70 million. It was the Bama character had enough where he did not give a fuck. It was instantaneous phasing. Like, it's a fuck ton of damage you need to do. Calculus of Disintegration. Amazing damage, no clear. Serious flash to clear mapping. We need Bob. Bob is a bit too much ramp, to be honest, even for him. Like, it's good, but it's not. Bob works on him, but not in a way that's, like, comfortable to giga farm him. Poison RSS AW. Poison or SRS? Yeah, Poison I think has too long of a ramp. He'll still do shit. And getting Poison or SRS. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like I need to aim for like 90 million hit or instant dot cap. So it can't be Poison. 100 mil 35, which is Poison, is it? Okay. Ah. Hmm. I mean, could be Fireball if we had the access to that thing. That could probably shotgun for insane amounts of damage with the right projectile setup. But it would be annoying. Crackling. Yeah, Crackling could do it. I'm thinking back to like old builds of mine that I did that were insane damage. It's like Bama Bob. Vaal Flame Blast, but nah, it's not very good for Cirrus. He moves too much for that one. Cyclone Hero with Purity did okay. That's like a really old one. That was the first time I broke into like 60 million. Bama build was insane, yeah. It's like straight up instantaneous damage that did so much damage.
Yes, stay in the light. Hear that?
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Could almost think about Storm Burst. Flame Blast. Yeah, I was debating that for a second. Cause it is dot cap. As long as he doesn't move. You just have to wait for the first teleport, theoretically.
That was fun.
Hmm. Ice Spear definitely seems like it would be the one that's like the most damage. Potentially. trying to think of just like what does nuts damages. Aw, with 2 marionettes and the ignite. I think the ignite keystone's not that good. Is there anything in brands that I should think about? Brands. Oh, penance brand. It's still excessively good. Yeah. It is still quite powerful, isn't it? Nothing new on that front though, right? I don't really have much to go on other than, yeah, it's good. Here's bad. I've tried Mamba. I have not played Mamba myself. I know it's good. I mean, technically, I guess I could, like... Mamba is one hit to map poison cap. It's just very cluster heavy. Making mapping issues. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. You still need to like wither and stuff to get like a true hit. Yeah, it's weird because I'm now yeah I'm having to like think about like instant damage delivery systems, which I don't usually think about. I think about DPS, but not instant. Ever felt a better mapper? Mamba's strong. Mamba's definitely strong. Discharge.
You've seen it. I know you have. Dark.
You can easily overflow on it. Oh, interesting.
Bye.
Discharge. Dory's face vigor one-shot slams. Dory's facebreaker. That'd be facebreaker. Has anyone made it yet? Does exist. Got the facebreaker luminary thing. Lots of people are playing it. Transfigured Earthquake. 17 base crit. Yeah, it is really strong. Transfigured Earthquake. The massive ramp frostbomb. Massive ramp. Well, that's kind of what I was wondering, Growth. Yeah, like, realistically, if I hit the fucking screen and a half, I just go, boom, wait. I just, like, basically time it with his dialogue lines, click, and then the moment he pops up, he disappears. It's like, Earthquake and Frostbomb are legitimately ideas. Because he could just disappear on click. By timing it with the dialogue. EQ has better coverage. So how do I make EQ do a Cyrus a hit?
Pretty little rose, just for me.
What does that look like? Play Facebreaker Merc. Stacker Shell. Sniper. Or Facebreaker. Snipe. I haven't thought of snipe in forever. Per attack, 350 per attack. There's snipe support as well. Facebreaker Merc from... That's the rallying cry one, right? We build the Merc to just be a giant buff for our Facebreakers. That could be a play.
Even the stars themselves began to vanish behind the tangle of grasping limbs and screaming mouths.
You are right at the duration nodes.
Yet there was no predator but the one that lurked in the shadow of each new
Shield every 4 seconds, can use fist skills. There was that crushing fist setup at one point that was insane.
You found yourself I knew you'd find me. Go make history.
Was the one you did? Yeah. 350 more. Gotta farm the mark and find it. Yeah. Dragar Flame, new shit. Retaliation, ignite, and use Dragar Flame to...
Hello. I knew you'd find it's time.
Yeah, glad stuff. Facebreakers, EQ Merc. Or Crushing Fist, or maybe Retaliation Ignites. Dragar Flame for clear. I'm assuming people are playing the Rallying Cry setup, right?
Good job.
I have to assume that's already Facebreakers one. Yeah, the Facebreakers one probably does come with a lot of benefits. I could see that. Rings for more links. $34 Luminary, so not a lot then. It's only 34 people. People really aren't doing the setup. Does it work with Doriani? It should work with Doriani's, I think. If you wanted to go that route. Yeah, it's not a lot of people doing it then, honestly. It's only 34 Facebook luminaries. I wonder why it's not being played. You want really high uptime on the Merc? Yeah, maybe the Merc's getting in the way. How does Paradox interact with crits, deal double damage? It doesn't do anything. Interesting. How much is a good facebreakers? Not a Dory's facebreaker, but just a facebreaker. They're probably nothing, right? Yeah, so you can buy like yeah, 22 that too for gloves. And if you're feeling real spicy, VVO is an option. I wonder how robust the Merc search is. If it works at all. Double tainted fusings. Money. You consider skills and supports. I'm tired, my head hurts. Sounds about right. Okay. So what would I be looking for? What's on it? Just Rallying Cry and then cooldown and then what else do you need? Cooldown duration. Okay. Oh, will it? Okay, cool.
Just need a moment
Yeah,
to catch my breath.
excited for more trauma. Inside for frenzy charges. Okay. Yeah, let me look and see.
I shall strike you down.
I thought he was going into his other phase. Snap that. Cooldown more duration. What? Damn it! I thought you were in your other phase. Dude's in the wrong phase. Yeah, because I thought he was going into his hard phase, but he decided to still slam me. Come on. Is inside a support or is inside a skill? Skill. Gotcha. You're really looking for a rallying cry, cooldown duration, insight merc as the combo. But that is a greater, more duration rallying cry. You want a two-hand guy? Oh, right, because you have to give him a thing. You want a Swift Blade? Yeah, okay. So you want these. So it'd really be almost having a... okay. Use the bathroom real quick. The 50 Divine guy. Right. Okay. Use the bathroom real quick. Baby. Okay. This gun probably doesn't. Yeah, probably. Did you fall in? No, I didn't fall in. Okay. I wonder if it would be better. I wonder how farming the mercs are. Is there a world where I'm farming mercs for money to buy my belt while trying to find expensive and profitable at the same time? Huh? What's the point of that? Okay. It's just like temp buff for you. Oh, okay. That's okay, right. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's not that far-fetched of a thing for me to grab them. Have uniques. Auto beyond go to mercs. Maybe that's true too. Yeah, I mean, if I want to get it completely out of. Made a map rush infantry. Go to heist for mercs. Okay. Cause yeah, I mean, cause depending on how long it takes to find one, I probably would be better off trying to find one now. Like working on finding one as I am, rather than beyond. Cause like, it will take a while to get a good one, without a doubt. Especially judging from the lack of good ones available. Because, yeah, it has to be specifically a Swift Blade. Yeah, so this is pretty much perfect here. This is like what you're looking for. Insight, Steel Skin, Ally with a Rallying Cry, double more. Like, this is a perfect merc almost. That's crazy. I can sneak more. I mean, I'm finishing off my Alice, right? I'm 84 out of 100 here, and then I'm fucking doing shit, stuff things. I have no idea how many points I have. Just finishing all this up. I need to do all the unique maps and things as well, and all that. I currently have 101 points. I'll get more as I go. Just don't die trying to hire him. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, welcome to my current building. Perfect KB Merc. Oh, really? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, let me get some ice in my cup, and we'll keep going. I have a divine bottle. Holy shit. Okay. Had to go wash my hands. I spilled coffee everywhere. I hit the, hit the side of the fridge with my cup. The cellar is moving. Well, that didn't link. There we go. 3.29. Okay. Sellers, Maven, Thrathis. Okay. Or Scarabs. Deposits. Okay. You're saying just force it with the Scarab instead of speccing the points into it? I don't know if I want to do the ore stuff. Laser's insane. This is not wrong. Hmm. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm gonna try to put it in this tree. Because it's only really those. And if I'm forcing it, I don't need this. I don't need those. I just need that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll grab those as well if I can. Might still get those back, I'll say. So what is Swift? Dex strength. 5/5. Strength dex. Okay. Duelist Shadow. Azadi. Last int. House Azadi. Horse beyond. Let's go do a couple maps. I can grab that. Then I can grab back the strong box. And then I'm good. Okay. It's not too bad of a combo. It works. I can do it this way.
We'll make it happen.
I can do it this way. It's not the end of the world. I probably have some edge. Good point. Yeah, I do. Now I've got more.
Onward.
How do you earn the Elder passives? I think you have to do, yeah, Shaper Elder combo fight to get that one. Okay, now I just gotta hope for a swift blade with exactly the modifiers I need. And hopefully infamous as well. Yeah, find a good enough one to start. Find a good enough one to start and then go from there.
Pretty little rocks, just
He rolls it away. No, I'm not done with this. I still want to finish this. I just figured I might as well farm this while I'm doing that, because combo.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I survived the pits of Travis. I'll survive you.
But I cannot be certain.
I gotta farm something from somewhere, right?
Held and left.
Gotta farm something from somewhere.
Go on. You know the rules. You die here. Scattered bones.
Hurt more, yeah. That's fine.
I don't serve. I choose who I bleed beside. Today, that's you.
That's fine. Valdo's puzzle box. First Valdo's puzzle box of the league. Dropping right when we go into Mercs. Snake bite. I'm rich. $20 to $30. Oh, really? Damn. That's the first one I've seen so far.
That was fun.
So many. Yeah, I don't seem to get a lot. I don't know why, but not a common thing I find.
Look, exile, a fresh tear. Meet me back at the device.
Not juicing. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm still very much in the beginnings. That's fine.
good on.
Try to get. Try to get as much stuff going as I can.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Mismatch ratio is Mordo. Isn't that the opposite? That makes you not grind your gears?
You will fall.
I had to walk back. That's a lot of scarabs. The scary part about this is you gotta fight this guy twice. the merc. Once you find him, and then wants to get him back again. Slightly spooky. Very expensive fight you could lose, technically.
Hello.
The dodge then. One shot. Oh really? Is it? Okay.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
As long as I don't randomly have to fear about dying to it. Well. I guess also you could run it in a map that isn't insane.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I think he's in price in Japan. Increased its price by 190? Wait, what? That seems insane as a price hike. What the fuck? Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So they're not attempting to sell Xboxes in Japan. Got it. Okay. I mean that like literally makes no sense. That's an insane price hike. I mean, yeah, they're not exactly selling in Japan, but like that's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense in that sense, but holy shit. What a price hike. What a price hike. What? Why Japan only? Oh, it's okay. Japan's just the first place. Of course. Of course. That's first. So tomorrow. Or in an hour for me. Got it. Oh boy. Well, I wasn't gonna buy an Xbox, and I definitely am not now. Ain't no shot. It's certainly gonna make them something. It'll certainly make them something. Okay, I'm probably gonna save delving for my next character. The delay on casting this. If I had the belt, this would work better, but delving is not the smoothest on this thing.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Doro cabbage.
Doro cabbages being run off to the sides of the field. And we'll never see them again. Thank you so much, Andoon, for the 57 months. Appreciate you sticking around, memeing about. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that, Andoon. For that prime sub. Bezos' money getting taken straight from his pockets. Like he never had it in the first place. How will he afford it? Yeah, this character doesn't delve super well without the belt. Yeah, okay. I'll save delving from other characters. Have you no shame?
Bye.
Do you not understand what you have done? Nope, not a clue.
Hello.
Every cent to live.
Just need a moment to catch my
There's a lot of mobs. Oh no, I'm cursed. You'll never get your stones. I have 3 of 4. I just need to do a bunch of Shaper and Elder stuff. I mean, I could theoretically just buy the maps and just go do them real quick. I probably should. Just to get them out of the way. I mean, technically I am already farming for my next reroll, but the thing I'm farming for, a mercenary, is going to take a long time to get, so... Miss Spear, I thought it would be fun. Yeah, I mean... Drake's story's gotta be interesting because, like... her desire to be the opposite of a hero. There's something gotta be going on there. Peacock is a boat visual mod.
With envy
Huh.
and desire. Roll and turn
Scheduled for 2 a.m.
this place. It is the source of the
Let's get a perfect, like absolutely perfect merc. That 50 divine merc that one guy's got, I'm just sitting here going, well, shit.
was undone.
And then I gotta reroll.
Come on then.
And die to it? Possibly. Gonna do damage? Well, in this case, I wouldn't need them to do damage, to be honest. They're just there to yell at things.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I mean, like, honestly, like, if I do land a perfect mark, yeah, I'm re-rolling. Like, let's be honest, I'm not gonna not re-roll. Your mother smelled of elderberries, and your father was a hamster. A shrew? I forgot. But yeah, I mean, yeah, like, realistically, yeah. If for some reason I were to just, like, drop a perfect mark, then, yeah, I'd reroll. How could I not? That'd be omega powerful. Oh shit, then portal out. That they do.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
Thunder quiver. I've seen 10 fix, hey? You take a fix like that.
Get on with it.
3 exalts. Greater lightning arrow with gilded extra targets. Freezing pulse, pinpoint overload intensity. Giga crit assassin. Huh.
Try not to scream too much. Bleed for me. Ugh. Well,
Also, I would
looks
think
like
the,
you get to tell me where to shoot.
I'd also think that the merc I want isn't actually going to be very good at combat. But we'll see. Oh, so that's the everything is forced infamous. 5C. 6C. I'll chuck it in there just to see what it feels like. Since I have some, might as well. Farm in this league? That sounds like a plan. I don't understand what a plan is. Yeah, pretty much. I want to get my belt for this character. I want to finish off this character while also looking for a merc for my next character. And then at some point, hopefully get off of having to farm Exarch altars and go back to Mavening. Sweet money bucks. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, but mostly because I need a merc. Yeah. Like, I'm farming mercs because I need a merc for my next build. The side effect of one becomes the other. Which I'm okay with. Spawns with a mirror. Well, I guess he's being turned into a mirror. And forgotten about.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, pretty much. Sell the mirror and then buy that one dude's 50 divine merc. Takes care of it. Fairly straightforward. Snipe the merc when I see the mirror in the window. Priorities. That way you could also be like, yeah, I'm walking around with a merc that has a mirror in its window. Permanently.
You only get one first
Infamous
Try not to ruin
kinetisms.
it. I hope you're not here
Is that a
to
good one?
curry favor with House
Weakness,
Guardia.
Flame Wall, Clustering Blast, Frostblink, Inspiring Cry. What do people care about on this one? That's a good one. Is that a good enough one to sell? Two attacks is usually a no-go, right? And people don't like it when they have a movement skill, but that's Frostblink. It's not too bad, right? Yeah, return clustering. Greater cooldown on blast. I don't know. How do I do it? So I do rematch. I'll list it for some amount of divines and see if it sells. If I live.
Hold still.
Where's my BV going? My PV just fucked. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Yep. I kind of figured I was gonna die there. Yeah, 3 dudes. I was using the Scarab, the Force Infamous. That's why. I figured I was gonna die there. Because that was clustering in a very small hallway. And I was like, where the fuck is it going? And my BV was going just like off the side. I need to, next time I fight them, I need to clear a screen over because my BV decided to just fuck off. So that was a problem on my end. My BV did not want to actually fly towards them. Note to self, don't do that. God, I want that belt. Is there a cooldown on this? No, it's just really slow. Okay. I have learned. Yeah, it was my BV was attacking these guys, which was making it annoying.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It is. It's a very bad map for it. Especially like KB and shit in a tight hallway. Yeah. Not exactly the map for it. In the arena for extra roleplay.
Hello.
Okay, is there any more non-corrupted maps I gotta run? You are. Keep going. Keep going.
Hello.
It's branching exile!
Is it?
Let them reach the purification pump.
Well, they're reaching it alright. Oh damn. Not a blight build. Definitely not a blight build, this thing.
Hold your tongue. Want to test a
Infamous
Kayakson?
Storm Hand.
Test. Paint a Kayakson specialty. Let's make a mess. Ash to ash. So now I get to join you. Wonderful.
Yep. woods. Come on.
I will unmake you.
Cool down. This belt. This build really does want that belt. This build really does want that belt. Just gotta hope one of these Beyond bosses, when they spawn, decides to drop me one. Just gotta hope they drop me one. There's Nikkei. Gotcha game. That some of us play. That has a incredibly good story. Weirdly enough. Oh. Everyone just knows it as the ass shooter game, but anyone who plays it's like, yeah, we're here for the emotions! Oh god! Story? No, it's definitely for the story. Happy times!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yep. Happy times. So happy.
Over here. Don't dally. I have the coordinates.
We needed a breather.
The tether cinches them.
Yep.
Come.
Let fury take you.
Breathing in the last. Yeah.
Good.
And nothing. Keep going.
Greetings.
One of these maps will give me what I'm looking for. He says, hoping. How do gacha games work? It depends on the game, but like essentially most of them are like there's some kind of gameplay loop that requires units, and those units are units you pull for. With typically, you know, the idea is you use real world money to pull for units, and then you need multiple copies and stuff like that. Some of them are good for free to play. I play Nikke completely free to play. I've never pulled for the game. I've never spent in the game. So like the balance is of course around like like Nikke, you don't need to worry about like unit balance almost at all because there's story mode and stuff like that. That's all I care about. But the way the games make their money is essentially they usually have PvP modes, and people like whale the fuck out of those by spending a lot of money trying to get like the best PvP team. And skins and whales. No, skins and PvP. But yeah. The model is based around giving you some reason that you want to spend real money and get multiples of a unit or something like that. But yeah. Sort of random all flame cluster for 40 divines. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Yeah, I should probably sell the originator maps. I'm not running them, so I could liquidate them. 12 lightning, 35 ink. Ah, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. No hoop.
Time to bag me a kill. Oh, you bastard!
I'll flame the rest. Okay. Pretty easy, straightforward. Way to make it. Oh, I'm dead. What just happened? Okay, so multiple mercs at the same time is not a thing I can do on this guy. I can't run that scarab. You have to be like insanely powerful for that. Also, like, essentially ailment immune. Because if you get frozen or whatnot, you die. Greedy as fuck. Double Elevore setup is. Lightning arrow. So greedy. Yeah, I had the scarabs. I wanted to see how bad it is, and yeah, it's pretty bad. Covering your helmets at points. Yeah. Not a bad idea, to be honest. Looking at how much those things hurt. Some things you need them for if you're gonna go that route. Or just, yeah. I need that belt. I mean, it'll be good to tell people, like, please don't play this build without the belt, because it's viable, but I can pretty much say that it's not it's not comfortable at all without the belt too. There's a new one that turns these afflictions into boons, while also improving your cast speed and cooldown for the new pack skills. They're just the opposite of the afflictions, yes. So, it would be very, very powerful for me. It's the unholy accomplice. But it's like 20 divine at the moment, even though there's like more on the market by the day. I can sell these things for like money.
At that price?
Not that far off. Maybe. I don't know. I'm 15 divine off. I don't know. I feel like I'm still pretty far away. I feel like I'm still pretty far away. And currency went up. I could look. I could see. Ow. Hey, Divine Embers.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'll see. I'll try it, yeah. Guesstimate drop weight based on tier. Rare, you say? Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised if it's like super rare. Given. It's 1 in 1,782 boss kills. What's that divided by 3?
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. Now, remain calm. Arts through agony.
595. That's a lot of maps.
You fight well. Together we
Yeah.
can do extraordinary.
That is quite a lot of maps.
I will slay every last one of you! Proof against the storm!
That's way to find. There's only like a couple like pack setups so far that are really being used. I think the fireball setup was one that was showcased. Or is it Fusillade or fireball? I don't know. Or a bot attack. That was there. Oh, you can give packs to things. Yeah. Here's boons with the party, huh? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it is just one of those playstyles where it's also kind of annoying to play, so I can see why people wouldn't want to play it. Like, most people would not want to have this thing on left click and just like walk around left clicking with it.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Right, it's good for cult dodge, yeah.
The blight is trying to spread.
Arts through agony.
The blight is trying to spread.
It's not feeling power at the moment. Understandable.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Have yourself a fun shower.
This is bliss.
Just need a moment.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different things that can be experimented with. I'm sure there are some things, but people haven't even thought of yet. Just gotta wait and see.
Not all murders, Ari.
Sprunk? Reptums? I don't know. Mathil just did a build with them. I don't know how well they turned out. We'll scream out with a pact. Beat him too. Pretty meh. Yeah, sexy basically just play all. You can't con them because they're not minions. I see. You double the movement speed they currently have. Gotcha.
Such sweet suffering.
I've raw divine. Damn. That's pretty good.
Hello.
I keep it with Stenrick. Huh. Seems kind of wild that they'd be that slow. But yeah, that does make them a little bit less enticing, no doubt. Those are 4 apiece.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Those I might still need. But for now. Oh.
I should raise my fees.
Meant to swap back.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Not do what I did there. Those don't sell for shit. Those are something. Nah, so not much money in those. Yeah.
I'll put the word out.
Galvanic field. Holy shit. 1,000? What the fuck? What is this? I have 1,000. I want 1. Oh yes.
We'll make
There
it
you go.
happen.
Now there's 2 of us for 1,000. No one has a buy order on those. That's funny.
All in order. I'll let you know.
What's up, Tina?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Galvanic field, huh?
All in
Yeah, there might be something there for Galvanic.
I'll let you know.
To like not have to spam the spell.
Put the word out. We'll make it happen.
I could see that.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, we'll see if any of that sells. These are all uniques, right? Yeah, so this is all unique. Corrupted, corrupted, corrupted. Unique, corrupted, unique. Unique, 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 unique. Corrupted, corrupted, corrupted. Okay. So from this point on, all of them have to be corrupted. Yeah. Galvanic field, huh? Yeah, maybe. Get hired. We are in an economy. You get one shot. Yeah. I did not make that character cost mirrors, so.
The veil, now pulled away, reveals the rust of Eon.
I just made it like a base version of the character because I wanted to see if it was that important to do that. And it did help. But it certainly had its limitations if you didn't like make it a giga expensive one. Yeah, I didn't have to be. It was like literally just like stack as much MF as possible for a build. It was literally just a color.
Your body is the canvas.
A swift blade. My first swift blade. Not infamous, but hey. Unless the 6-link galvanic, 6-link greater chain, triple damage stuff. Triple damage stuff. They're going hard. That would not be fun, Kronk, yeah. Have a useful finger.
Choose to fight.
Rallying crime. Wow. Well, I got the double rallying done. He just doesn't come with insight. Greater duration, greater cooldown. Rallying. If I get this, I'm re-rolling. He's got flicker, dash, and pride.
You'll make my finest piece yet. This is bliss. Such supple flesh.
Whoa!
There's a fair
What
breeze
was
on the
that?
wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? Onward.
That was the flick? Holy shit. List. That's the song. Damn, okay. I was like, I'm fine, I'm dead. Well, that was instant. Damn it. Well, lost a good one. Yeah, no, I was fine for that, and then insta-died. Yeah, one's happy, return to goop. Okay. Not very good specters. Alright. Good to know. Damn, alright, so Mercs.
Once.
Yeah, okay.
Get ahead of yourself.
That makes that a little tricky to get then.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Wait, I didn't get the thing to spawn.
You might want to tend.
Yeah, so I was fine. And then Oh no, I got hit there. Ah, he hit me twice. I didn't regen on the second hit. Yeah. It was a second flick. One brought me to half, the other one brought me to 0. Yeah, okay. Thanks, you're welcome. Well, shit.
You've
Yeah.
got a fez. You might want to tend.
That sucked. Not much I can do about that, I guess.
Farewell.
That sucks. Oh well. Hmm. Almost had it. Yeah, lack of his damage reduction is going to be making it kind of tricky to do this. Agreed. Yeah, I don't think I want to go through that headache of editing all that. Seems like that would not be a fun time. Damn, almost had one. Part of that was also the fact that I didn't dodge either of the flickers, even with my evasion. If I had more DPS, he would have died before he did the second flick. That also doesn't help. Wide full effect, yeah. Not. Yeah, they have a pretty high accuracy, so. Didn't miss twice. Oh well. Live and learn.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just have to find another one. Because I either got extremely lucky there and I'm not going to find one for ages, or
Where the bastion once stood unmoving and unbending and unerring.
they are somewhat findable.
Now the flesh curls and relinquishes its grip on stone. It hurls unanchored to the vast sea of darkness, crashing and cascading over all in its path, dragging and untrawling all in its wake. It will arrive, though I do not know when or how.
Not really sure yet. Haven't run enough to find out. Yeah, which will probably be the way I get my first one if I need to use one for axe. Which is fine. Because if I'm gonna make the build, I'm gonna have to fish for one until I can get the one I need. Yeah, it would just be a basic version of one. It'll be fine. We'll see. I got a long way to go before I'm worrying about having it. I'll find more of that merc. Lots more divines to make before I own the belt. Lots more divines to make before the belt is mine.
Long journey, but the exchange went well enough. We'll make it happen.
Is on that one? How much do I have now?
All in order. I'll
Really?
let you know. I'll put the word out.
A small loan? Nah.
Greeting.
I'll find it eventually. I'll get enough of it eventually. No, I'm not worried about it.
We'll find a buyer eventually.
A small debt.
Farewell.
I'm at 6. So 14 more to go. How many nightmare maps? I don't even remember where the fuck they go nowadays. Where are they? I don't under. Where the fuck do nightmare maps go? Last button, bottom row. Oh, here. Just 4. Keep going. What I see at the moment? It's about a divine. A little bit less. Short of a divine. Could sell them.
I survived the pits of Trothus. Make a call.
Make a call. 1-900 collect.
You die here. Shattered bones. Anything's better than
Yeah, I mean I should. Should buy my Shaper Elder stuff. That's not wrong.
leave you at two.
Probably should.
Just need a moment.
Really? No Beyond Bomb? Ow. Oh, my... Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, my Blade Vortex not being up when I need to cast is honestly what's getting me killed the most. Like, there, I went to click it, and it was just still on cooldown, because timing-wise. And the belt pretty much solves that. That is a problem. For what it is, at least the build works. That's honestly already a pretty good thing. Even if it does feel a little weird. And once I get the belt, put the clusters in, boost my damage up. Actually do enough damage to make it into hopefully something that can be recommended. That should be an okay spot. Oh, that's right. I put meteors on this thing, so going back into where I was is gonna get me killed.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, which way's forward? This way. Yeah, flask-based meteors is sketchy as fuck. Don't walk backwards to where I've been.
Greetings.
Journey well.
I did the Fireball build. Yeah, you're looking at it. It became Blade Vortex. Fireball was not a very smooth experience. The Vaal Fireball variant was not a very smooth experience. Just too much phase tanking with like this weird setup with random projectile things. So it was just better to make it into Blade Vortex and push from there. And so that's what I've been doing.
Speak quickly. The Azardans are known for their patience.
That's what I've been doing since then. And this has been working.
On your head be it.
Still don't have the belt, which is definitely noticeable, but the moment I get the belt, we'll be in a way better spot. But it's 20 divines. What's going on? Yep, just 20 divines. Kinda pricey. But I'm trying to farm it up myself and see if I can get one from beyond. If I do, cool. If I don't, just keep saving until I can buy one. That's just how it goes.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just how it goes. Yeah, this 4-second cooldown on my ability to actually cast Vaal Blade Vortex is quite noticeable when it comes to mapping feel.
You're finished.
Would love to have not that. Come on, belt. No belts. Every map's a shot. Only 600 maps to get it. Totally viable to do it that way. That all fucked. I need more shots. Yeah, probably. Gonna need a couple more, that's for sure.
Hello.
Gonna need a couple more, I do say.
Happy hunting.
165, damn, that was money.
Well, make it happen.
I'll take it.
The Maryline is ready. Farewell.
Yeah, so these are about 15.
I'll let you know.
Come on. That's the other problem I have with this setup. Sort of is,
Ahoy there.
how many modifiers I have to, like, watch out for?
We'll make it happen.
Bit too many things that are bad for the build. It's pretty annoying. Bit too many modifiers. They're just not fun to run. Back voltage.
Just need a moment
Ah.
to catch my breath.
This map's thick. This map is thick. Oh. That was all sold instantaneously. Stack of cash. Divine number go up. Just to get scrubs. Yeah. We need to go do that as well.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to? A swift choice speaks well of you. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Haha, this is how it's done. You've bested me.
You busted me. Finish the Atlas. Well, that's what I'm doing right now.
It slashes against
Hold
the stars
still.
and surges towards the silence now, grasping at the fabric and binds all, tugging and rasping and tearing like a reaping scythe. It tumbles in the emptiness no more.
There's Torchlight.
It is moving
I'm
with
at
purpose,
1.6 trillion now in Torchlight.
war and fear and
Times
desire.
1.8. So whatever the fuck that is. I don't know. 2.5 trillion? Number go up. Number go up. Still haven't T0'd anything. So a lot more left. 2.7? Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, it's weird because my tooltip on the my tooltip on dummy is always going to be off of what my actual DPS is. It's like I never know what my actual damage is. I was just multiply it by 1.8. More? Yep. Well, once I finish my slates, I'll be a lot more, but the new slate thing that gives this league's borrowed power is so fucking annoying to work with. It's so much RNG. It's probably not borrowed, yeah. This is probably permanently in the game, which means it's gonna be a nightmare to deal with for the
Check in with me when you have a moment.
for the rest of the things. This is that weird song with a weird beep in it that I hate. I don't know why that song has that beep in it, but it's constantly like a fucking tiny fire alarm going off in that song.
Return soon, yes? Business. I should raise my fees.
That's an L flame? No, it's on Torchlight. Yeah. I don't even know what actually would be the power for Torchlight this league. I'm sure there's something, but I don't fucking know what it would be. If the Nether King thing is a thing, but it's sticking around, so it's probably just permanent power. It's just gonna be an ass to work with once it goes into the main rotation. Unless they change it. I mean, I assume they have to change it. Because currently it's so fucking expensive. Today I learned. I learn every day. I don't know what I learned, but I've definitely learned.
Keep your life to your own.
Still be a new class. Make mechanic overflowing with raw. Yeah. Yeah, probably. That's probably correct. 19. They're coming down in price.
Go with courage.
2120 Flame Link. They do a bunch of unique maps. I'll do those in a second. That was my area. 2120 Flame Link. Yeah, I don't think it's probably money anymore, right? Nope, yeah, that's what I thought. Got 3 say. Yeah, moon crafting is already annoying. Yeah, I don't know. Nether King stuff is... they'll have to change the ratios because it is... it's like an unworkable system at the moment. It's 500 FE a click, 3 clicks that are random, and then you can lock one of them for 1500 FE. And if you lock the wrong one, you go again on a new base that costs 1000 FE. It's like... it's so fucking expensive. Far from variety crafting? I would say it is, yeah. Because, like, the chances of getting a good one... like, I am now, right now, like, I think I'm like 7,000 FE into trying to get a 3-line, Nether King thing. With, like, 500 to 600 FE bases. Like, it's really fucking expensive. Do you want to too? Yeah, I mean, if you do that, yeah. I don't know, I guess they're comparable, yeah. In that regard. They are somewhat comparable. I don't know. I just think it feels like a shit system. Clicks are cheaper, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can do much cheaper click depending on what you're going for. Nah, Bald, you're good, man. Like, honestly. Don't compare to what the fuck we're talking about, because when in the beginning it takes some time to start getting used to all the systems. There's so many damn buckets you gotta fucking learn about that, yeah, it's a bit of a thing.
That was fun.
I'm doing this shit just raw. But, you know, like I said, oh, top one was fucking Chaos Orbs. Oops. Oh well. Bottom one didn't hurt me at all.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It is weird how late some of the systems come into play. Yeah. Like I'm fucking... like, well, I'm beyond 2 trillion when I started working on fucking Nether King stuff. It's like... yeah, the lesser parts have no reason to exist. I don't know what the fuck those are there for. Yeah. I've never even seen one of the lesser ones drop. I saw one of the big ones, and I've only ever seen the one, like, actual Divinity, Nether King Divinity drop. The entire league I've ever dropped only one. And I'm like, alright, cool. Might as well not exist. Yeah. You never use the lower tier 1 stuff at all. Yeah, I do kind of find them to be semi useless as to why they're there. I don't know. They just are. But at the same time, you know, I guess they need to have low tier stuff to. Well, I don't know. Maybe they don't really have a reason to have low tier stuff, to be honest, because like they gate everything into high tier maps anyway. So it's like you can't even use the excuse of like they need to have something to drop. Like no, they don't, because they like legitimately gate the stuff to drop only at higher tier maps. So. Mood reviving memories. Yeah, I don't think I've really used either, honestly. I was gonna go for my my memory thing. I went for it once, but then the price of the red hero memories skyrocketed so much I was like, nah, it's not worth it. Not yet, at least. I might do it at some point, but
Your body is the canvas, my blade, brush.
crazy shifts at work while pulling their 10-month-old. Alright.
Choose to fight, if you
Once
dare.
again, oh, just duration. Didn't get the combo this time. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Their choice of scaling shit is a bit weird.
Await your decision. Pure ecstasy. Oh, I'm yours for now. Handle with care.
But it is what it is. Does seem like, because they buffed the league mechanic again, it does seem like they're getting quite a lot of feedback of like, hey, this is not good enough, hey, this is not good enough. Because they even said like, after much feedback from our community. Applies to both games, it does, yeah. Yeah, they do. Said that twice. I mean, they did, yeah. And they've. Yeah, I don't. If they're trying to like extend the tail of the game, it's just never gonna work for them. Like the reality is that people do not want to put 200 hours into one of their seasons. Like just fucking grinding out. Like I think that's just a losing battle. If the goal is to do that, I think they're just shooting themselves in the foot attempting that. True gamers can do that. It's just an insane amount of time to ask of someone to invest in.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So, I don't know. Yeah, we don't. I mean, it's possible it's doing better for them. Like, no way of knowing realistically, so. But the fact that they're boosting it up again, I think is kind of telling that they couldn't leave it at the numbers that they were trying to. And, like, the extended tail was too long. So. Like, there is a part of me that's also like, is that their game plan is to like start it off slow and then ramp it up over time to artificially make the tail longer, but yet make people feel like they're still being heard, which is a cynical way of looking at it, but it does the same thing, right? It will extend the tail of the league longer. Only problem is it doesn't really doing that doesn't slow down the people who go like mega ham and already are at like 1 trillion by day 2, right? Like really by slowing it down like that, all they're doing is hurting the people that are like not like playing meta or are not fucking gigalifing it. Yeah, exactly. They were only for that. No, I will say when I log on to do my shipments and gliders and stuff, I do see like a bunch of people in chat still talking about like doing Trav 8s and fucking reaching 100 billion DPS, so
Pain is purpose.
casuals are emptying, yeah. So like there is a player base over there still going. I mean, hell, I'm still playing. I'm just doing like an hour here and there. Top up the gold coffers and send the shipments. Super cash. It is a good super cash game. And the mobile ability. Which stuff you want to do in PO? Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep number going up until I either can do SS20 or I break out at 19 again. I just got too hot. 3.8k. Yeah, they're at like what, 5?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
A little bit ago.
Hello.
It's pretty much is, yeah. Alright. Exarch. Okay, these are all shit. Nope. Can you give me something that I can do, game? Nah. Definitely not a void. There's way too many mods that this thing can't do. That's fine. That's grinding a lot of these in games. I mean, in that sense, yeah. Like it's, I've definitely played grindier games, yeah, 100%.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Yeah, I need like way more dupes.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
It's not horrible, but
The fires of a thousand suns.
Cast and Shiner card, right? Yeah. Yeah, some builds just like randomly have way more things you gotta watch out for. This just happened to be one of those builds where I'm looking out for a lot more stuff than I expected.
Incineration.
Really?
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of the
Again?
suns.
Ah. Fucking packed this out of the cast right when I was moving. I lived. Respects meta mods. Oh, I do.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Nope. And a bad shield. No winning.
Greetings. Greetings.
Reroll some more. Reforge sharpness. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea if they obey or not.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, let me run some unique maps. This one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
Picked a 6 mod feared. Oof. That's not good, Zeta. Yeah, I'd have to just wait and like someone would have to have tested it to know if it does work or not. Because it is an expensive thing to test yourself, no doubt. Nightmare Dawn. Onwards. Yeah. It's pretty expensive.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Keep blending. Then yeah, I probably need to buy my Shaper and Elder maps so I can get those out of the way. Next. Got my last stone. Then yeah, I could sell those as well. The nightmare maps. So I don't have any plans on running those. Bought one Shaper Guardian map, then bought the frags. Yeah, that's one way to do it. That is one way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I might do something similar. So I'm not doing myself any certain like favors by not having my stones complete. The ring is to make it more than a 4-link. It's possible. Four divines on fusings. That is not a good RNG. Bust out some moves. Gotta rebound the RNG in some way, yeah? Gotta rebound the RNG in some way. I'm getting distracted. As long as you're having a good time. Distractions away. Okay, almost done. Come on. There's one more chest somewhere. Okay. Everyone's favorite part of Malkun. Where's the last fucking mob pack? Mm-hmm. That's a dead emote. Rippin' pepperonis. Yeah, missed 2 packs. Great. I saw nothing. Okay. 3 packs. Did alt afford and done the mini map wipe. There it is. Okay.
There's a fair
One
breeze
giant
on
loop
wind
around the
today,
place.
Wouldn't you say, exile?
Greeting.
What?
Go with courage.
Morning, Rar. Hope we're doing well. More money.
I should raise my fees.
9 divines. 3 divines off one? Damn. They are paying it forward then for you. Oh yeah.
I'll put the word out.
Let's do Borjoys. Clap me. Yeah, I mean, the one I wanted to clap me as well. Crafting belts for other people, so he went to bed. Crafting. Never can make what you need, but you can make a whole lot of stuff for other people. That is how it goes. Mouse Merc right in there. Yeah, that sounds about right. Come on. Where's the boss? Look at one shot.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Okay. Next map. I need to get a couple more of the unique maps done as well, and then yeah, I'm gonna do one shaper map and then probably buy the frags and go from there. Well, I can just buy the maps, they're cheaper and I need to run them anyway. Do a lot of work to get this thing's cooldown be within usable levels.
Hello.
Pillars of a Rune.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Not a very fun build for this map. This goes frost blinking. Hopefully I have enough cooldown, but it'd be very bad if I didn't.
Low on mana.
Oh my god. I couldn't get away from it. I couldn't cast Pats, and thus I couldn't cast my fucking skill, because I had no mana. Come on. Let me move. Yeah, not a great map for me. Got ringed on. Definitely not a build designed for Pillars of a Rune. Not designed for this map at all. go. Find divine belt, but not for you. You take it. Fully convert Fizz to Chaos on a trap. Not that I can think of.
I'll put the word out.
Not that I can think of, there isn't. Okay. 3 more unique maps of some kind. Shaper maps, Elder maps. Fragments. GG.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The new Grey Wolf. Maybe easier to sustain. Your Ferocious Fire on the build. Sins removes burning. Yeah. A weird side effect. Okay, there we go. This one done.
I love gold.
Fucking gold.
Greetings.
Okay, so now Shaper map, Elder stuff.
Journey well.
New Zealand. Zeals of the new.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
9 divine. 10 more to go. You know how we make 10 divine? We get ourselves a belt. We did not get a belt. He's rich. Absolutely not. Clicked away fracturing shards. Yeah, that's fine. I guess they're worth something, but...
Greetings.
Coffee. Rocks. 3 shaper maps. Blah. Let's go. Slowly farming up for my belt. Slowly but surely. Belt, 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 belt. It's 1,000 worth if 999 is 20C. 85C. The value increase. That's funny. Oh, 12C. He's rich. Oh, wait. Okay, let me make some more coffee. Ooh. My gearing's weird. Do rush charts and sell all flame.
Our fortunes grow.
Thought
so. Happy
too many
hunting.
keys. Keys. All flame. $25K. 26K. About 2 divine I have in all flame right now. Maybe. I mean, I'm making money fast enough. I'm not like too worried about it, honestly. It's not like it's taking like I'm already up to 10 divine. Then I bought, you know, I started at basically 0. So, and like even now I'm not exactly like doing divine focus things. I'm just fucking doing anything. I just did like 6 unique maps in a row because I needed some Atlas points, so I don't really mind. It's fine. 19 divine so far for the belt. And then I still, after I buy the belt, need to figure out how to get my resistances back, because those will flop over. I'll have to actually get better boots and stuff and things. Also, I need to, yeah, I'll have to move the aspect as well. Yeah, I got stuff to figure out once I get there. Not a fucking clue where I'm moving it to, but you know, get a better weapon? Not really, to be honest. Yeah. The weapon's actually pretty damn good for me. But yeah, the boon belt is what I'm trying to get to, this thing. Yeah, I could, but the only good one's quality, and quality is right now like 2 divines for a decently rolled Yomox, so it's not worth it for me to get 9 quality on here, so I can swap those 2 around. But it would, yeah, eventually be beneficial. Oh, right. I'm going to check what happens if I... I do that. Goes back there. If I change unwavering. Wicked. Oh, it's still back there. Yeah. It's always at the back no matter what I do. Okay. Unbound, crit, empower. Empower is the other thing I need to get in here. Yeah, there's a lot of things I could do. But things are moving. I just want to get the belt out of the way. It happens to be a pretty big piece of this whole fucking thing. Mostly just because it will make the build feel so much better to play. Also, it doesn't help that I'll have to divine the belt because I'm not going to get a good one. Yeah, I was trying to make a build that I can actually, you know, make a showcase video on. Be like, look, it works. Whether you should do it or not, I don't know. But it works. Boat divine. Oh yeah. Let me get some ice in my cup. to use the bathroom while I was there. Alright. Back we go to
Doodles.
doing more.
Business. I should
There's
raise
another
my
divine.
fees.
Alright, 10 divine. 10 diviny dues. Vouch.
One of my captors refused redemption.
And diviny
He
dues.
did not see value in a new life. Now, new life.
Couple more and I can buy a belt. Really enough, that 19 divine belt has been there for a while. So those belts are not moving very rapidly. At the moment, by the looks of it. Go drops? Not really. I mean, a couple scarabs that I've been able to sell, but I haven't really dropped anything insane. Nothing really to write home about. Just kinda going with the flow.
You stay in the... This choice carries weight.
It carries weight. Like your mama.
Your valor is his to measure. Repent.
Woo!
My loss was innocent's will. I accept.
Loot versus ground loot. Every single content creator I follow on Twitter, or don't follow on Twitter, like I only follow like a couple content creators, but even the content creators that I follow have like retweeted other content creators talking about the ground loot thing. Like that's all content creation apparently is talking about right now. I haven't really bothered with loot in this game for 7 years. They pop up? Well, no, even my like, because I don't do the For You page, right? I only like care about content creators that I'm following. And so they're fucking retweeting each other talking about loot. I'm like, I don't get it. Watch as I emboss loot, true. Yeah, I am not. I don't play this game for loot. I don't really care. Arguing for him, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's some takes on both sides. Might have validity.
Life is so brittle. Take this vitality.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
Well, it's all good.
Greetings.
I'm sure if change needs to happen, change will happen.
Journey well.
I'm not gonna be worried about it. It'll be fine.
Farewell.
And then chuck it through a window.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did
Certain
not
content.
hesitate to
It's
inflict
a solution for it, yeah.
Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
I mean, the reality is there's no one-size-fits-all solution no matter what they do, so they will always have an issue of some player base not being happy about the way that something works. Like, I get that also the fear of like tile loot, because there's a point where like killing mobs becomes obsolete if everything's in tile loot, and then you just like run through shit, which is, I mean, we're far from that, but it is a way to go into it. Already past that point? Yeah, true. Yep. Good luck, mutant. Begin your merc search. So you are looking for the same thing I'm looking for. I just doubled a brother's stash. Wrong brother.
Another fool for the deep.
This one, right? People want to feel like the loot that they're getting is coming from them killing mobs and making a build that's good at killing mobs rather than opening chests. And then for others, it's, yeah, the expectation of loot. Like, they want to feel like the loot pops up from somewhere. The surprise of it all. I'm personally probably more of a tile loot enthusiast if I was to care about loot. Where, like, once again, it's that idea of, like, it primes me for loot when I click on a chest. I'm like, ooh. It's the same thing, like, here with Beyond. Me waiting for the belt to pop up when I see a Beyond boss is pretty exciting for me right now. So, yeah, I don't know. Another round of Scare reworks. Octavian, get on it. Give me a motivational speech. I believe you can do it. And I believe a lot of things. Some of them true, some of them not. But I do believe in them, and that's what matters. Betrayal next league. True.
You look soft. House Kato would have broken you by now.
He's sending it. Mentally talent, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's really a hard fucking distinction to make. I think people just don't want loot in chests, to be honest. I think is a lot of people's thing. If I had to, like, venture, I guess, as to why people are getting upset. I feel like chests are the problem for a lot of folks. Vigilant Aegis Heavy Strike. O'Neill's. One work. A Swift Blade, which is the two-hand merc with the Warcry and Insight. I don't think I need this, do I? You are debilitated. Good for me.
I'll own you yet. Beg for death.
Majority? Yeah, I don't know. I'm saying like the people who are currently vocal about tile loot, it feels like it's mostly about them talking about abyss chest being the reward rather than abyss monsters. And it seems like a lot of the problem is the fact that the chest is the thing. Let's see divines. So much that. Well, that's the thing. They don't want the chest to be where they want to kill a monster and have what the chest is dropping drop out. I think is the problem. Like I said, I don't know if that's the case, but from the little that I've gleaned from people's Twitter ramblings, that seems to be the problem. What? A streamer take. Well, I talked about it earlier about the problem is like the streamers that have the take are the biggest streamers in Path of Exile. They are the ones that are getting watched by people because people want to see loot, they want to see the things happen, they want to see like big number go up. And so the content that they're watching, not just the content that they're playing, is based off the idea that loot is happening in certain ways. And if that streamer is saying that that loot is not happening in a way that it makes them excited, then it also like compounds on the fact that their viewers are also not excited. So the vast majority of the representation of the like the what is being represented of the game to the largest amount of the audience is not the way that that person wants it to be in terms of juicing or size or amount of drops and stuff like that. Thus it amplifies the noise the most. For better or worse, like I said, I don't know if it's, you know, how bad it is or how good it is, but it becomes the viewpoint of everyone because that's what content they're consuming, the content they're playing, and the content they're basing off their own play off of. Well, everyone. The majority of the dedicated fan base. Because if you're on Twitch watching Path of Exile, you are the largest portion of the dedicated vocal fan base. It's not representative, no, but it is what people are consuming and it's what people are seeing. Some level of loot from native map monsters as well. Yeah, fair enough, Mutant. Like, I don't know. I don't know what people want. Nice for Beyond procs, right, yeah. Body swim, 200k mini life. This defense issue. Forecome Elementalist. Valborn Wrath, bitch, shock explode. No, it's self-reflect, yeah. Hands, heads. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure the shell actually does, like, I'm sure it's buildable around, yeah. I'm sure, I'm almost guaranteed positive that there is a way to do it. Hmm. like Fulcrum.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
Yeah.
Now his true self can be
Nice though.
seen by all.
Rex is in there. Yeah, like I said, when it comes to loot stuff, I stopped caring about loot in this game 7 years ago. So I'm by no means in any way affected by this current loot argument. It really doesn't actually change anything about the way I play the game. So I don't really have an opinion one way or the other. Besides the opinion of, it doesn't bother me. Yeah, loot's just an enabler. It's never my goal. As long as I have access to the things I need, which are usually not meta things, thus typically fairly cheap or fairly accessible in my own desires, I don't really care. You were kidnapped. Yep. Right about you. Yeah, I'm just not. I don't play the game that they're playing. Like we all play the same game in terms of like we log into Path of Exile, but the goals, the desires, the reasons we play are so vastly different that I don't have an opinion on the current state of the problem, because it's not a problem that I can reflect upon myself other than say, yeah, I don't care. So I'll let the people who understand loot and are more juicing focused or not juicing focused, and that's their desire to play. I'll let them be the ones that discuss those things. Yeah, I mean, I juiced to get VVOs because I needed them to enjoy gambling VVOs. So, yeah. Dumb builds. Right about you. Others have different opinions. Yeah, no, I have no problem admitting when I like if I don't know something, or if I don't have a reason to have an opinion, or if I like I'm not gonna make up an opinion. I'm not gonna try to like say that one way or another. I can very nicely just say like I don't fucking know. I'll let the people who have desires and interest in those things be the ones to talk about them, but I don't. If I don't fucking know, I don't fucking know. And if it, you know.
You die here.
Those are don't care. Well, even though with that, like I will say that
today, that's you.
With the like I've seen this is a take I've seen from some, and like it's not a wrong take, but I think it takes the wrong interpretation. Is like I see people saying like, oh, you know, if you're having trouble with loot or complaining about loot, you should try SSF. I'm like, I just don't think that's like that's a take I don't really agree with in any way, because I think it sort of takes away from the actual problem that people have. So I don't know. Hell yeah, dude. That's all that matters. I'd enjoy the game. Right. It's not, well, it's just like, I think, for me, it's like, if someone is saying like, hey, I don't feel like I'm getting the dopamine I need from my loot from doing the content I'm doing, I don't think, like, just saying you should try SSF is like a solution to that. Like, yes, people should probably try SSF and see if it's something they enjoy. I don't disagree with that. But I do think it's kind of a weird statement to be like, I see you don't like the amount of loot you're getting right now, well how about you go do the thing that drops you completely weirdly different stuff? It's like, I guess? Too fast to want more to do, they min-max the fun out of the game? Possibly, yeah. Divines and Poe too, Marissa. Yeah, I know. Like, Divines and Poe too. I stopped caring about Divines on, like, day fucking 5, because I was like, oh, one of these again. With this reasonable take.
Greetings.
Yeah, sadly, I am not a streamer who can ever clip farm. There is nothing that I can do that will ever clip farm shit, because I am way too fucking calm about things. Correct chance hypothermia. Cool down.
Keep your life to your own.
You're meant to have opinions on things we barely know about. No, pork rind and pepperoni burrito. Pork, I mean, why not? Right? I think the pepperoni feels a bit excessive, but I'm thinking American pepperoni if it's like a more of a, like, a spiced pepperoni kind of thing. Wow, that image got no bigger. That one did. That's a nice wrap. Oh damn. I would eat it. That is my opinion on that. Would indeed eat. I was gonna say that tortilla is nuts. That is a fucking tortilla and a half. That is a crazy fucking tortilla. Guy who's making its arm. Yeah. No, see, that's useless too. Exactly, Cutthroat. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I feel like the SSF argument misses the point a lot of times of like what people have issues with. It's the same as someone telling me to try SSF. I'm like, there's no fucking way. I could never play this game SSF. Like, it's impossible to do what I do in SSF. So like, to just tell someone like, oh, you should play SSF. It's like, that doesn't work.
Hire me and move on. I charge by the minute.
Yeah, like I'd be talking about like a much longer scale. Right, yeah. True. I'm saying in general about like when I talk about like the current state of the game when it applies to me, it doesn't like it very rarely applies to me like the meta discussions and all that stuff, but sometimes when I talk about certain aspects of the game, I'll have people come in, especially like people who aren't generally in the stream, and they'll tell me you should play SSF, bro. It's way better in SSF. SSF is better. And I'm like, you physically cannot do what I do in SSF. And people will take that as like, yeah, you can. And it's like, you kinda can't. Like, you just can't. Yeah, I don't have infinite amounts of time in the day.
You're finished.
So that's like, if I, you know.
Oh, you proved your point. Let's move on.
His own followers who act like annoying complainers too. Yeah, I was like, you know, like I said, if you like enjoy SSF, or if you whatever version of the game you enjoy that version of the game. But people need to understand that it does not translate to everyone's version of the game. Like, it's just is like, people like this game for different reasons. I may be one of the few Path of Exile streamers that doesn't like mapping, which feels like one of the most insane things to say to someone who plays this game. But like, it is the reality of how I play the game. And when I say that to people, people are like, well, why do you play the game? I'm like, there's so much more to the game than mapping. But people take it as like this insane thing. It's like, yeah, build creation is why I enjoy the game. But people take it as like this offensive thing when I'm like, I don't care about mapping. And it's like, how Torchlight mapping is any better? It's not! It's build creation and Torchlight as well. If I could auto... like, if I could have a button that auto plays the game for me, I 100% would. I want the build creation. I don't care about the actual mapping experience. I do the mapping so I can make builds. Like, it's just the means to an end. I'm not here to fucking map. Weird as fuck, but it's also perfectly okay. Yeah, that's the point, right? Would any game that takes place in one room arena be better or worse? It'd be the exact same for me, honestly. I really wouldn't care. Like, I could literally sit in the same, like, map room hours on end. It really wouldn't. It wouldn't bother me. Like, I'm definitely the, like, Gorge runner is... when Gorge was still in the game, that's all I did. I just walked down Gorge, because it was like, this will let me do what I need to do, which is just get maps done. If there was, like, a hallway, and at the end of it was a boss, like a Shaper Guardian boss that dropped a fragment that let me fight bosses, I'd be done with that. That would be like, just do that map over and over. I mean, it's the reason I switched to Guardian maps after a while in this game as well, because it's just like, that's more of what I care about. Yeah, it's a bit easier for that. Just I'll literally walk through the map in Torchlight. But yeah, it's build creation's all I care about, and like mapping in these games is, I don't know. Unique player, hell yeah. Like, I like mapping in Poe 1 more than I like it in Poe 2, because at least in Poe 1 I'm doing something. Like, you know, movement skill or stuff like that, or... Well, there's more things to do, but... But it is, you know... The reason I don't really care about it much of the mapping stuff is because you are just a walking virtual meat grinder, right? Like, you're not... You're just walking around into balls of HP bars and things die. Press one button builds? No, you have a movement skill. That alone, a movement skill is massive. I talk about it a lot, but like, having a movement skill is such a big thing, man. Okay, God. That'll be... You're playing 2 buttons. I'm actually playing 3. I've got my left click, my right click, and my movement skill. That's where I spam. If you use a movement skill as a way to transverse consistently, yes, it is spam. But if you use it as a way to move in combat and or transverse gaps, it's not a spam thing. Yeah, maps are useful for testing things in various ways. They're more of a testing ground for things than they are like, you know, anything else. Is that, like I said, that's the reason I don't really worry about loot, because it doesn't affect me. For some, yes. I don't use mine constantly. I walk, and then I use it to move when I need to move by virtue of getting out of a thing or something, so. But yes. Some people do love using their movement skills non-stop. Yeah, I hate shield charge. Shield charge is ass. It's a bad moving. Give some, yep. The MTX bot? True. Skill MTX, that's the true end game. Utilizing skill MTX to blind yourself. That is the true end game of Path of Exile. Yeah, fair enough, Growth. Yeah, like I said, everyone's gonna have different opinions on different things that they're looking for. My desire for games is extremely specific, realistically. Like, I do not fault anyone for thinking the way that I do about games. I'm hyper-specific on something I like. The feeling of the roll in Poe 2 for some reason. It's the same for me, Kethro. There's something about the way that things move in Poe 2. It just feels like it's lagging. It feels like I'm playing on an old school membrane keyboard that doesn't respond to me. Like, it just feels unresponsive and I don't like it. Feels very clunky? Yeah. Echo Shrine Belt with that? Yeah, Winter Blast is nuts. It's so fucking fast once you, like, get to a good point. Yeah, there's something just extremely unresponsive about Poe 2 for me. I don't know. I feel that. It's not a latency thing. Like, because my latency in both games is the exact same, it's not a latency thing. It's literally something to do with, like, the way that they register the movements in terms of, like, having the weight of the movement that they do within Poe 2, the character animations and stuff like that. Yeah. And yeah, Kethril is also New Zealand, so 2 millisecond. It's the animation system makes it feel laggy. Like, it is just the way that the system is designed. More Monster? Yeah, I want to. I just haven't had time. I'll definitely play more when the new stuff comes out. The weight of the character. Yeah, the weight of the character makes Sprint feel so, I don't know, just everything in that game feels so... It feels like you're trudging through molasses trying to, like, coax your character to do something, and I hate the way it feels. And the stop sprint animation for movement, yeah. Like, I don't know. It is just what it is, but I know other people like it, so hey, keep at it. There's nothing wrong with that. I haven't touched it since 2024. Been a bit. Yeah, no, everyone's gonna have their own different things. Yeah, no issue with people liking it. Like, I'm by no means, like, I know sometimes when I talk about stuff like this and I have, like, a very strong opinion on something, I know some people take it, like, against themselves for not thinking the same or, like, liking a thing. Like, by no means am I saying that. Like, you are more than happy to like the thing you like, and that's really good. I'm glad people like things. It's just, I do not. That's all there is to it. It just does not feel good to me, and there is currently nothing in the game that's going to make it feel good to me, so I'm going to have to learn to work around it somehow. There's more weight in movement. Just trying to understand it. Yeah, 100%. No, I get it. I'm not saying you. I'm saying like there have been situations where people have like seemingly taken offense to me saying that something is not to my liking, and they're like, "What do you mean? I love it." And they go like super offensive. It's like, what the fuck? That's not what I meant. I'm not trying to. Yeah, and that, like Kethra was saying, it's very hard, like, it just doesn't feel right, and I don't know why. I don't know what part of it is. Like, I like Monster Hunter, but I hate the movement in Poe 2. And still her husbands. Probably. Now they work and make chocolate for me. Right, cascades kind of gather. Yeah.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Hello, people. Hey, hope the league is going well.
Rob, thanks so much for the 64. Appreciate it. League's going well. I'm enjoying my absolutely weird as fuck build here.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Appreciate the 64. Hope you won. Overfilming hate and rage vortex with gray wind. 20% less max life. Increase in reductions to max life also apply to max rage at 20% value. Really bad movement stop. Judderiness makes no sense. Right, growth, yeah. How would play Mark? I don't know, Andon. I don't know. Yeah, growth. It like you notice instantly when something fucks up. 20% less max life, but then increases the max life apply at 20% rage value. Then you could just get an insane amount of fucking rage. Max rage at 20%. What's... So like a 200% increase becomes 20% increased rage. And you just like stack rage. Interesting. 40%. Oh yeah, it's 40%. Huh. Interesting. I wonder how that would like.
Only get one shot at
how that would work together.
Choose wisely. Oh, this won't take long.
Oh, maybe though. Yeah. There's all sorts of factors that apply to it.
Let's move on.
Murder at 70 rage with Berserk? I don't know, is this? Where does it come from? I think the new endless things. Health stacking axe, yeah. So we're saying gray wind with that. Go like life stack plus that. That gets you the damage and then also gets you rage, and then rage gets you max giant vortexes. It was too fluid, yeah. Wilds is my favorite so far. I think it feels so good to play Great Sword in Wilds. Like, it just... absolute nut. Animate weapon. It feels a bit unfair. Hey, if it works, it works. Enjoy the power. In Wilds, a greatsword is so good. I'm so glad I made the swap, because it just... The moment you hit the fucking perfect, and it just sends someone flying, you're just like, not. It's like a wet noodle? Nah, you just fucking perfect counter everything. Keep it on a perfect counter lock and then go for the fucking Giga Smash over and over again. I don't know, man. It felt so good. I loved it. Can't wait to get back and play more. We got the new stuff. Too easy. Oh, it definitely was really easy. Yeah. Like, the game definitely needs like its higher difficulty modes. Cause yes, it was straight up too easy.
Hello. Go with courage.
Dun, dun, dun. A fragment of... Hydra.
I'll put the word out.
Or did my performance cynicism in the same sense? Oh, really? Yeah, they've definitely had some performance issues, no doubt. I haven't reopened it, so I have no idea if it's how it goes for me. We're in G rank, which is usually soon harder. Right, yeah. And nothing to grind for, true. We'll see, we'll see. Worse performance-wise, yeah.
Turn back,
And too easy baseline. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Some tag combat. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, my favorite combat recently is Wilds and Stellar Blade. Two very different types of combat, but both feel extremely good. The loot combat was amazing. Ow!
Ambivalence, death, a final abyss of unending darkness.
Loot. Communion support? It was mentioned, I think. What's communion again? I love how streaming just shows how absolutely shit my memory is. Not fizz per minion. Oh, okay. Because, like, somebody talks about something and, like, literally, fucking a couple hours go by, I'm like, what's that again?
Your recklessness will not go
Not fizz per permanent minion. Yeah. I think we looked at it last league, right? Or did we look at... When did we look at it? I don't remember. This league? No. Did it come out this league? I don't remember. We were talking about something about it. It was minion packed? Yeah. No, it was a league start, right? When we looked at the thing, we're like, how many minions could you actually get? And somebody was like, 15?
Leave or perish.
Check out this combat motion sometimes. Oh, for gas. Golem double. Elementalist. Yeah. Fully redesigned this league. I mean, true.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So
It was mini packed.
you've chosen to side
On some meta golem stuck right now? Is it? Okay.
my world, and you shall obey.
Golems is 3, 4, 500 added fizz.
I've never seen anything like this. Grip of the infinite.
Get 20 specters at some point.
Time bends to my will. Resist the assault.
I wonder if there's gonna be a Spooter build with the new helmet subsume, and then you got Spooters, and then give them like 500 fizz and scale that or something. I feel like there's gotta be a build somewhere in there by giving minions 500 extra fizz. I don't know what it is or how it looks, but feels like so much flat fizz to give a minion.
Insubstantial.
He's trying to
I
recover.
like so much flat fizz to give a minion. Yeah, I was just thinking like what it, you know, what can you get the most of to really like Zerg and give everything 200 extra? Would be a little annoying, true. I don't know, maybe animate weapon or something like that. Golems.
Behold the face of your unmade.
Go subsume phantoms. Yeah. That could work. Give the phantasms like
Obstacles destroyed.
Resist the assault.
maybe.
Temporal tears.
Is it what's that for? Hope we're doing well.
Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will.
Phantasms, huh?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Pretty low on base flat. That means, yeah, you could give like each one of them 500 flat base. Yeah, they don't count phantasms or duration based. Or that. Yeah, I'm talking about two different things at the same time. I got sidetracked by thinking about minions and then subsumed the source giving 500 to minions. Only problem is you can't wear the double minion hat on while wearing subsume. That's less. Power there.
Grip of the infinite.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
We need to close this.
But I mean, depending on their base, subsume is probably more damage. Instead of going from 20 to 40, even doubling them, you probably get more damage by simply giving them like 500 base flat.
exile.
To me, exile. I'm here.
Time bends to my will.
Damn it. Damn it, Sonic, what the fuck?
Resist the assault.
I'll rest him soon. No one playing it. So I'll rest max 2x. Chains of command because he can't wear minion hat.
Hello.
It's a possibility. Yeah, I don't know. Just started. Just when we looked at the subsume stuff, I was like, holy shit, those are insane numbers.
Business. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
I will pay it back, hopefully.
I'll put the word out.
Metal Gear.
I've never seen anything like this. Grasp your mortality tightly. A mote of my might.
Any time now? I wish. I'd love to see Metal Gear Revengeance too.
Life is so brittle. Grasp your
I got a
mortality
2.
tightly.
3, I do not believe can become 2, no. 3 can become 4, but I don't believe it can become 2.
Mortal flesh
Yeah.
is so fallible.
Yeah, if there's not one on trade, it should be safe.
Resist the assault. A mote of my might. Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
I had a +4. Well, there you go. Money.
Stalk and hunt.
Just that easy.
Resist the assault. Mortal flesh
It
is
can
so
go
fallible.
2? Really? This fails on trade. Damn, so 3 can become a 2.
Stalk and hunt. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brittle.
To me, exile.
To me, exile. Eyeball, please. Thank you. First eyeball of the league. Gonna make me
So that
infinite amounts of wealth.
what terrible monster.
Wow, that's bad.
Find a way to defeat it, exile. You
Ouch.
seem to have driven it from this world. There must be a way to defeat it for good.
Alright then. That's impressively bad. That is impressively bad. Vanquished villains.
The elder is the reason.
I don't believe I got something that bad.
Farewell.
It's so bad. Oh man, okay. Arnold Blow RF build. Oh yeah. Definitely gonna make one of those.
Hello.
Alright, let me do Uber. Not Uber. One Uber, not double Uber.
We'll make it happen.
Just to multiple copies of it. Probably, yeah. Triple Uber. Quad Uber.
I should raise my
Why Uber? I just want to do Uber because I got 2 of the frags. Yep.
I should raise my fees.
Just to see what I get. Because, you know, I could get lucky, and I could afford the belt. Or I could get unlucky, and I'm only out 100C. Either way, something will happen.
I may not
Father, no!
Oh, yeah, no.
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Doing something. What was I being drained by? I know I stood in the beam for a second, but why was I already so low? Yep, Zana is now something. It's only been vague posting. There is an invisible degen in the middle of this map for some reason. I have no idea what it is. That's not fun.
Gaze into the abyss.
Good poop that de-rendered, yeah. It's like I walked over a spot and so just took a degen. I don't know where it was. It's just degenning randomly. I know nothing about farming strats this league. I'm farming mercs because I need a merc. Oh god. Next build needs a merc. And I also need a belt, so I'm farming beyond. My farming strategies are based on whatever the fuck I need. I ran out of space. I bought a for. Maybe. Would love to see it happen. Where'd he die? No, over there. Please, eyeball! That is enough money to afford me my belt. Elder's Exalted Orb and a Void Shock Nova. That's not an eyeball. It's not an eyeball at all. Where's my eyeball? That's not an eyeball. $86. Well, that sort of paid itself back, I guess.
I should raise
Alrighty.
my fees.
I'm assuming Void Shock Nova is worth jack shit. Are you human? Yes. Then see, I'm rich.
Not selling, was it?
Alright, well there's the Void Stones done. And all that stuff and jazz. So now I can go back to T16ing in wherever the fuck I want to. Which means... Oh wait, no, I still got 2 maps to do. Almost. $98 out of 100. Graveyard and something. I actually don't know what the fuck I'm missing. No, it's probably gonna be Mausoleum or Jungle Valley, because I need Beyond to spawn. You crit to the skeleton? No, I reduced my crit. But I did not give crit to the skeleton. Is that a vouch? Hopefully I can keep my pants on. Concern? That's what belts are for. Keeping your pants on. Beyond boss, go! Once again. A chance. 3 chances. Will they land? Nope. Nope. And nope. Triple nopes. Losing them. Quick. Apply 300 cc's of loot.
The old flame is ours!
What a deal in introductions. Just there comes.
Blade caster. Not what I'm looking for.
Doesn't matter how this ends. Only that it does. Oh, this won't take long. Too slow.
An assault tiger sitting on a syndicate crafting bench. Nice.
Oh, I don't take contracts from just anyone.
Yoink.
You earn this.
I will not be crafting this, thank you. I would like to keep it as is. Final answer. It could be anything, even a soul taker. Fucking send it. It can only be improved. Are we sending it? Straight to the moon.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hello, terrifying skeleton that I have to fight one time every league. And that I will never fight again, if I can help it. Okay, nice and easy. No, I wanted that T16 map. Don't make me randomly walk through doors. Connect through there and then I can drop the map nodes.
Go with courage.
I'm at 10 divine.
Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
Okay. Halfway there. 19. Alright, so where's the last... Where's the last map that I missed? Hmm? No, that's just normal Vaal Temple. What am I missing? Where's the last one I'm missing? What am I missing? There. I see. Where is there? It is not hidden there. Bottom left to the left of the red line. Bottom left. To the left of the red line. Tier 3. Oh, there! Gardens. Okay. Yeah, I guess it wasn't magic when I did it. I was like, what did I miss? Couldn't spot one. Incomplete. Oh, probably. There's a command for it. I just want to see if I could visually spot it. It was hiding. And then it's to farming time. Farming mercs and beyond. Get my belt, get my merc.
My gems and I, what'll it be then? Start running! Let's make a mess! Ugh. Well, well, looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Get my stuff going. Mausoleum or Jungle Valley? Not to farm? Yeah. Still researching? The research never ends. Cemetery? What's cemetery for? The hoop is selling. Oh. Windows 70. We're on version 227 of the same headphones you're searching, but you just don't know. By Divine Card mostly. Yeah, that's true. That's also there. Yeah, fair enough. I could do cemetery. It's 3,000-year-old brand. And it's 5C. Just what? Vaal every one of them. Get myself a +1 charge. Make the money. Comes corrupted, even easier. Just crying wasn't expensive. Yeah, true, that is a purchasable thing nowadays, isn't it? I could scry cemetery onto a better map. 60C. Mausoleum if you're altering. Test first. Yeah, I'll run it and see. Make sure it actually spawns the dude. I've got a weapon effect. Look at me go, ma. I affect weapons. Hmm. Oops. Wow.
Greeting.
I miss this. Nope. Mausoleum. Mausoleum. Where be the mausoleum? There it is. Mausoleum. It's on the map. Let's see. Do we spawn to Beyond Boss? I gotta make sure I go to bed at a normal time today. Don't let me go like an hour over.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Try and fracture him. Yeah. I mean, look at soup. Might have to maybe run a bit more scarabs. Oh, well, that was fast. Yeah. There's always that side of things. Yeah, I gotta wake up early tomorrow, and then I'll be late to stream for like an hour, I think. I should be back by 9. Food and Bados? Oh damn. Everyone's getting in on it. Chain hook of angling. Yeah, so that's the thing. I have no idea what the fuck you'd do with it. But I did see that it's a thing. I was feeling thousands.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Here, Exile. Another tear.
Use it for ghost busting. True.
I have the coordinates.
I die? I don't know if I died. Ah! Fucking regen? Fuck! I don't have the, I gotta get Apex Hunter Drake. Cause CB kills me. Ah!
Business is booming.
5 is too many. Or 10 is too many. Yeah, I mean 5 might be too much. I usually survive 10. That was just a lot. That one. ES would save me, yeah. True, the eyeball. Eyeball would do it.
Get on with it.
Eyeball would more than do it, actually.
Get on with it. Right in the gut. Well, well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
I might have to look into that, actually.
Need a moment to catch my breath.
Cause yeah, that would actually be good. One divine. I get a malevolence combo with it? Probably not, right? Not in this current league. You wanna go? Because with my hit rate, yeah, Watcher's Eye would be good. Suppresses too.
Die, you bastard!
Lead immunus too. Handy. Invaders too. That's all pretty cheap. The only damage one is Malevolence. Faster, right? I think the only damage one I have available to me. And that's gonna be like 20. Our combo's usually pretty insane money. Damage one? What's it called? Buy Malevolence faster. Faster is 4. I mean, that's not too bad then. Search. Not 3. That's not bad. I mean, honestly, that is probably worth picking up for 3. Needs a divine, but... yeah, vitality for Zio on top. Yeah, fine. A level 1 vitality all of a sudden gets me... regen.
Greetings.
That's not a bad one. Let's grab a level 1 vitality. Chuck it in here. And I also have a bunch of regen. Alright, cool. I should probably anoint, divine it though. 2111 is like the lowest it can be. After the belt, yeah. I got the belt first. Probably a smart play. And triple 4s.
A vote to the dead.
Oh, on the belt?
Valuable. Pathetic.
Or wait, what triple 4s? Oh, no, this thing is triple 4s? Oh, you're right, it's 444. Wow, yeah, this is actually, like, horridly rolled. Yeah, okay. Okay, I hit so fast that when I'm in combat, my HP doesn't move. I mean, it makes sense. I am hitting like 15 times a second when 2 blades are doing it. On a single target alone.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence. Even better with
That's crazy.
Don't snuff my candle just yet. I guess it's time to...
That's wild.
You picked the wrong job.
Yeah, it like insta pops back up. There's a ghost dance plus this plus...
I want another moment of your time.
Ash of Ashes? Yeah, true.
It seems to me that no job is worth dying over, least of all this one.
There is like a play to say that it's not worth being all the way into Trickster and I just could grab Escape Artist and become Assassin and that does crit for me and then I could do other stuff as well. But I don't know. Like once I have the belt, once I have Ashes on. The recovery is pretty nice from sticking with Trickster. Because of that. But it might be worth being full assassin. I also think so, yeah. Belt of Front, so Beyond drops the new Unholy Accomplice, which turns the afflictions from packs into boons, while also giving your pack skills more cast speed and better cooldown. Which, because my build is purely based off spamming my pact, I really need on this thing. Beyond bosses themselves are where they drop from. Yeah, it's being specific to the bosses seems to be making a lot of people not want to do it. But hey, it works for me. Because I top up like near instantly in this setup right now because of my hit rate. It's like 300 a second. Depending on the cost of stealing Escape Artist, it may be better to be Assassin because it solves a lot of my crit and then it lets me do other stuff. Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to walk in here. My bad. But, oh well. I'll kill him and then it doesn't matter. Four nodes on ass. Well, ultimatum stays, right? So it's 3 nodes on ass. So it would be the poison node, power charge node. That's actually a good question. Because this isn't good for me. That's not good for me. Vaal, yeah. Go jugular. Multi. That are not on low life. This one. Multi for low life, so they ramp up harder at the end. I don't know. Because, yeah, I can't make use of that. By the way. Multi on not low life. They'd have a bigger poison at the beginning. Yeah, the ramp would be faster that way, true. And there's no... Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that actually would be better. Doesn't have sprint duration. Right.
Don't you see? Death just makes me stronger.
I don't know. Maybe I just stay immortal. 'Cause it actually doesn't give me that much more crit now that I think about it.
That was fun.
Damage. Yeah, maybe.
Let me act as your spy. Let us see what the light reveals.
Possible. I'll see. I'll see when I get it. How it feels.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Why have I stopped? Oh. Like, why have I stopped regenning? Because I took minus evasion and that put my ghost dance below my energy shield. If there's extra things. It might be. I just don't know how to get silly fizz extra things on this, to be honest. Alright, get away, Brutal Shrine. You are making things annoying.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Why do you have minion rings on you? What is wrong with you?
On guard. Watch and learn. Hold still. Oh, you've earned my blade. Try not to tarnish it.
So I did not spawn the Beyond mobs. Yeah, okay. I might have to add more
Another fool for the day.
stuff.
Well, I'm never.
Ow. Yeah, I did not spawn Beyond mobs. Spawn 0 with collisions. It's possible. Yeah, I don't think Bifurcate does anything with it. Hmm. How much is like a Shrine Scarab? If I start adding those. They're not expensive, are they? No, they're almost nothing, like one say. Let's try that. 4 extra boxes, a lot of mobs. Yeah, I might just do Ambush and Shrine, just add both.
Dead, as if they were valuable. Pathetic.
There's one for Ultra mobs. 2 Shrine Scarabs per map. Where's launch that? Yeah, I just gotta make sure. More bosses. I'm running the extra Beyond bosses one, which is the important one for me. I didn't get the Beyond to actually trigger the spawn. So I'm trying to make sure I add enough mobs too. Oh yeah, true. Nightmare maps give you one more slot. Okay. Purchase the easy one. Use Portal. Portal. Portal, Boss 2, Shrine 1, Altar. Well, Merc is one of them. Permanently. Because I need my Mercs. So Merc. Beyond. 2 Shrine, 1 Altar. Merc. Murky Merc.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't.
Shangway
Just
Manster.
need a moment to catch my breath.
My time is precious. Don't
Good for
waste
you.
it.
Obi.
If you mean to
Murky
die,
Merc.
die,
Murky
you are
Merc.
nothing.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh no, stop it.
Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
Like, this shit is definitely spawning a fuck ton of mobs. But to not trigger the beyond.
Guardian strike true.
Yeah. What's on the tree? Let me look. I need to grab that. I'm missing that one. I have the other one. Low density. Yeah. Like, it's spawning them, but it's just not enough to spawn the bosses. Yeah, I might have to set up a trade search for a mob. Oh, there it goes. Of course, it's spawned in the corner where it doesn't spawn the other two, but...
You are nothing.
I mean, it might be better to run it on a dunes or something where it can't be wall blocked. Just have to go for the boss to begin with, but... wall blocking is an issue. That mass merge. Yeah, I'd have to set it up for this guy because I have weird annoyances that I can't deal with on him. Yeah, I just have to sit down and actually figure it out what I need and can't run. Can and cannot run. I could do it, yeah. Probably tomorrow when I come back, when I'm back. Yeah, because some stuff like recovery would be really annoying for me. Can't do no region and stuff. Yeah, I'd have to just go through and like one mod at a time, set it up, so I can then just pick them up. The ones I can run. Yeah, Void Poison has to come out, cooldown recovery has to come out, recovery has to come out. Can't do either of the reflects. They both kill me because of how fast I hit. It's the new reflect. It just kills me no matter which one it is because it's the one that's on the mob. The thing. They both kill me. I don't know why. Do you have elemental damage? I have lightning from... I don't know. Avoid manipulating. Not anymore. Eyeball? No. Where do I get so much lightning from? Oh, it's demonic power.
Die quickly.
Yeah, I guess I could switch the void manip, true. Gloves? No, crit chance for attack. It must be demonic power. Hold on, let me look at my hideout. Is it gonna see wall touch? Yeah, I need to not push it. Myself. Let's see. Yeah, it's just fizzing chaos. Dude, the base number on this skill is so low. Look at my base number. Yeah, I'm gonna be 1 hour late tomorrow. At least I think I should be back by then. The event ends at 7, so it takes me about 2 hours to get home. So should be 9 o'clock.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Well, I should actually do, because I need to switch to this anyway, whatever this one. So that'll be another thing I need to do. $500 damage skill. The base damage on Blade Vortex is so low. It's like unbelievably low. I cannot believe it's so low. It is extremely low. That has to go back in. I need to drop all this. Well, no, if I'm dropping all this now, this doesn't do anything for me. Fuck. Nah, whatever. Yeah, this is the links I'm supposed to go. Unbound, crit, void, deadly, and power. Yeah, unbound could come out, but like the next one is machinations. I could get enhanced for in here and get even more fucking hit rate, so technically that works. Enhance 4. But unbound is fine for single target though. So that's why it's gonna be there. For the most part, I think. But yeah, that'll be a thing I need to work on next. Most effective DPS. For single target? Nah. I mean it's not like, how long is my poison? I mean, my poison's only 5 seconds. It's actually not that long of a poison, so it's pretty accurate, to be fair. In most fights, nah, 5 seconds is fine. Like most fights are gonna last 5 seconds at 5 million DPS. I think at that point I do need it. Anyway. I need to get out of here. Because I need to be in bed. I need to wake up early tomorrow to go watch F1, Red Bull's F1 car go around in donuts, which should be pretty cool. And then I'll be back about an hour late. Should be back tomorrow at 9. As long as, yeah, as long as I can get out of fucking downtown Atlanta on time, which I'll put a notice on Discord if I'm going to be too much later than 9. But either way, I'm gonna get myself some dinner, get myself some sleep, and go watch cars go vroom. Vroom vroom. Good times. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you had a good one. And doing Robs, appreciate the resubs. And tomorrow I guess we're just gonna farm the belt. See if the belt makes this build feel good while farming for a merc. And then if we get the merc of our dreams, like, we might just go to the merc. We'll see. Or that thing instead. Whichever happens first, the belt or the merc, I guess. We'll find out. Anyway, Rob's Chambers, Cousins, Messy Potatoes, Mirage, Cathedrals, Undergrowths, those Staffers, well, Twitches, who's already gone to bed. Y'all have yourself a good one. I shall see you all tomorrow.